Yo, it's Swagger, and you're listening to a Yamamai classic.
I've been on the meds as of late. I've been seeing friends in the face, money piling up, feds in my face. Sick and tired of them eating on my plate. Everybody else dead in my gang. Underscores, dollar bills, dead faces. I've been venting in the wrong places. Benz Park, New Vuitton vases. Flower shop, street, thank David. Molly shop, the reason why I made it. They've been playing trees and forsaken. I don't want no feelings, let it cave in. Brody drug dealing, can't hate him. Struggling for meals, can't pay him. We gon' get this bread one day. This long stretch is faked in me. 1, 2, 3, hide and seek. Ghost in the back with his eye on me. Gotta go to my wallet from the 1700s. Been framed with me, so I'm never lonely. Told her let's be frank, you ain't never loved me. Shawty gon' chase me if she really want me. Yet a guess not spray, so it tastes like earth. Let aroma on my face make me feel lovely. Get fucked up fast, run off gas. Angels on my door, make a firstborn pass. Hail Marys to the floor, doing all bets. I'll pull it all out the right when I step inside the sacks on a backbone mission. Shot for my vision. Everything foreign, I ain't copping no risk. Cause my bro keep pouring and the tears keep flowing. But no mind the liquor ever turn me to a snitch.
I'm tryna get it all back, I keep searching for something I know I'll never find. Lost all my interest, I don't know why. Every time I think about you, I wanna die. You keep me running and I wanna run away. Just every day, why does it say it's way too sad? Wanna change my identity, I wanna go back. I wanna go back, could've told me I'm in again. If it's slow down, get wet, nigga know he ain't built like that. Yeah, but there's just something I have in the past. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I keep searching for something I know I'll never find. Lost all my interest, I don't know why. Every time I think about you, I wanna die. Could've told you I'm in again. If it's slow down, get wet. Nigga know he ain't built like that. Yeah, but there's just something I have. Was it something you meant to say to me? I need a break, you on my rake, fall asleep. Got him in run from the jakes, I'm gonna take what I need. I cannot lose, take another route. I know that soon, you know what I'm about. You got this room filling up with doubt. You just wanna take mine. You never say something, feels like we watch paint dry. I can just wait time till I know I can make it right. Fake skies, wait this time, cause I'm gonna come back and take mine. You never say something, feels like we watch paint dry. I can just wait time till I know I can make it right. Fake skies, wait this time, cause I'm gonna come back. I'm at your home, you're not alone. You shut the door on me. Walking and stepping in clothes you can't afford on me. I don't need your advice. I'll get lost when I try. Got my thoughts wanna die. I swear to God if you won't say something. I've been in the wrong but I won't fake nothing. Sinking and stuff, I was just a child. Was it something you meant to say to me? I need a break, you on my rake, fall asleep. Got him in run from the jakes, I'm gonna take what I need. I cannot lose, take another route. I know that soon, you know what I'm about. You got this room filling up with doubt. You just wanna take mine. You never say something, feels like we watch paint dry. I can just wait time till I know I can make it right. Fake skies, wait this time, cause I'm gonna come back.
Hey guys. Hi. Hi Big Zach. Hi Fox Actual. So is Marcus not streaming? No. Marcus has soupy poopies. I'd never let that stop me, but anyway, bad news, guys. Real fucked up news. I got a real fucked up email today. I don't even know how to start this, man. So, some of you may remember on Friday, I mentioned getting my blood work done and I'd have the test results back on Monday. And, let's just say it's not the best. So I blacked out some personal information, but it's not looking good, guys. I just don't know how it got this bad. Like, I mean, I have an idea, okay? My first thought, I watch these videos a lot. They always pop up on my recommended. This is Sandwich Kitty Cat. And what she does is completely innocent. Completely innocent and normal. And it's okay to watch these all day long.
Hey, you hungry? Want me to make you a sandwich?
Yeah.
Hey, you hungry? Want me to make you a sandwich?
Yeah.
Hey, you hungry? Want me to make you a sandwich? Hey, you hungry? Want me to make you a sandwich?
Yeah.
Hey, you hungry?
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, you hungry?
Yeah.
Hey, you hungry?
So, you know, I just watch these videos and I go to the link tree and I click on the spicy OF link and then I go back to the videos and I just can't stop. I just can't stop. It's too much. Anyway, yeah, this caught me off guard, okay? It really fucked up my day. Like, I had to go to work after reading all this. The doctor prescribed me Adderall, Ozempic, a pack of cigs, and salad. So fucked up, dude. I think I should sue him, but regardless. The hit song that saved the West. Look at his beautiful face.
Morning, brothers. The Coalition of Base Christians reached out to me. It's a group of Eastern Orthodox and Roman Catholic brothers that are racially conscious. And they said, Craig, there ain't a whole lot we agree on, but if there's one thing we know, it's you can write a damn good song. Would you please put together something for us that fully conveys the heart of our beliefs? Well, I did. Here it goes. We believe in the desert people. We believe in the desert people. We believe they're telling us the truth. We don't find them overly dramatic. We don't think their accounts are fabricated when God gave them stone tablets, dude. We believe in the desert people, and we can't wait until we're their equal. And one day one of them is coming back to save the whites. Let me know what you think.
I think that was awesome. I think this is Suning. He's doing something awesome instead of complaining in his bedroom. And that song is freaking sweet. Let's see if he's made any community posts recently. Watch mech video. That's it. Okay. Cool. Next incel. Last time we watched this guy. Oh, excuse me. I just shoveled down so much chicken rice. Last time we watched this guy, he was doing a more of an overview of his whole fucked up life. And he mentioned having a fucked up relationship where the girl like abused her dog. So this is another 30-minute video. Guys, we have so much to get through today. I don't know if we can do all this, but I have to give this a shot. I love this guy.
Alright, what's going on, guys? Today, I want to talk about my very first failed dead bedroom oofy-doofy relationship, you know? I mean, I don't know if I can exactly call this a relationship. We were never intimate or anything like that. We both just weren't attracted to each other. And this goes back, last summer, where pretty much I had just started to live in my car, and I had a friend that I would hang out with, every now and then, who just loved to go clubbing. Like, me and him would go clubbing all the time, which probably was the most brutal experience as it was already. I still have yet to talk about that whole experience, but
I need the clubbing breakdown. We need proof that he's approached a girl at least once. I need it. Also, I'm very curious as to how he got into the relationship with this girl, quote unquote relationship, considering how down and out he is. I struggle to believe he cold approached or anything. Bad times for this guy. But at least he had a friend. At least he had a friend during these times. So that's the bright side. We'll see. Maybe we'll see how that ended.
It's very funny because, my old high school friend, he does male modeling, and he was telling me how he gets rejected from agencies because he's too short, which he's 5'9.5", which isn't even bad. He's got the Rich Cooper frauded beard, because his jaw's not the best. So he just kind of frauds it with a beard and just shapes the jaw, the hair to make it a square jaw. He's jacked, all that. He just has he has pretty good beard growing genetics. I mean, for me, I have this whole Santa beard going on right now. It kind of looks like pubes just taped to my fucking face or something. But I'll go clubbing with this guy, and I'm not even joking. He would get so many numbers every time that we would go clubbing. He would get fucking, I remember one time we would go to Coney Island a lot too. It was during the summertime, and he would just be on the beach, and he would just get so many numbers and all this shit. And I just
Mira, I need some advice, okay? I need some advice. I got this in the email today. And I don't get it. Why does it say salad? So fucked up, dude.
I didn't really care, I mean, at that point, I just didn't give a shit. He kept saying oh, bro, I gotta get you laid, bro. And I'm like, dude, I just don't even, I don't care anymore, man. If anything, I don't give a shit. I know it sounds corny, it's not even an option, but I don't care about hookup culture and shit like that. I'd rather just have a loving, I know, yeah, it sounds corny, but have a loving wife that respects you and won't cheat on you. I'd rather have that times 10, at this point in my life. But every day he'd be oh, bro, let's go clubbing, all. And at this time, I was working DoorDash and I was doing Domino's too. So I had that basically as work. And sometimes I would stay over his house. Sometimes I wouldn't. It all depended. Cause yeah, it was just a pain in the ass. Everything was just kind of new to me. you know, because I had just literally just started fucking living in my car. And there's this one day where we went to this bar. It was like a rock and roll type of bar, and they had like this outdoor, like they had like a bunch of benches outdoors. And
Hi, Cryptid. I need like a couple grand. I think I'm gonna sue my doctor for making transgressions against me on my cholesterol test report. It's so fucked up what he thinks he can get away with just because I'm fat and 5'5" and my LDL is high. So fucked up, dude.
Basically, you know, he meets this girl who she's about like probably his height, honestly, and she had a friend who, you know, had red hair like me. She was.
Have you tried physically fighting him? I would, but he's like tall and jacked, and I need him to help me not die in 2 weeks.
Overweight, and at this time, you know, I wasn't really that big. I was like maybe like 180. This is like probably late August, and you know, my friend just kept saying like, "Oh, it'd be so funny, bro, if you got together, bro." And her friend, let me just call, you know, the redheaded girl, I'll just call her Fiona, you know, just because it reminds me of the Shrek shit, you know. But we were sitting on these benches, not like there's like no table in the middle. We were like sitting backwards.
All right, let's just speed this up a little. This guy, he does like the lethargic, depressed talk.
And, you know, this girl that my friend's trying to hook up with is in front of me. My friend's like diagonally to me. And then Fiona's to my right. And we don't really talk about much. They just keep saying like, it would be so funny.
My guy took PTO all week. The absolute gooning, okay? Hold on. Nah, this is a bad bit. This is a trash bit. I don't even fucking Mirror be like,
Hey, you hungry? Want me to make you a sandwich?
yes,
Hey, you hungry? Want me to make you a sandwich?
yes.
Hey, you hungry? Want me to make you a sandwich?
Oh yeah.
Hey, you hungry? Want me to make you a sandwich?
Oh yeah.
Hey, you hungry? Want me to make you a sandwich?
Yeah.
Hey, you hungry?
No.
Hey, you hungry? Want me to
Yeah.
make you a sandwich? Hey, you hungry? Want me to make you a sandwich?
Yeah.
Hey, you hungry?
No.
Hey, you hungry?
Yeah.
Want me to...
I'm about to eat.
Shut up.
Hey, you hungry?
No.
Hey, you hungry? Want
Yeah.
me to make you a... Hey, you hungry? Want me to make
Yeah.
you... Hey, you hungry? Want me
Yeah.
to... Hey, you hungry? Want me to make... Hey, you hungry? Want me to make... Hey, you hungry? Want
Yeah.
me... Hey, you hungry? Want me...
All right, enough of that. This is a OnlyFans creator. That's the joke. You're a gooner. You're a fucking gooner.
And her friend, oh, it'd be so cute if you got together. You both have red hair. And at this fucking point, you know, I had just started shaving my head. And I regretted it so fucking bad at that point. I was like, fuck, I should have just like kept it the way it was, you know what I mean? Just like kind of, you know, tried to make it longer to cover my shit hairline. But yeah, I started giving myself buzz cuts, and I was like, fuck, you know, like I just regretted it really bad. I mean, I still do give myself buzz cuts like now because I just don't give a shit, you know. I got a lot of problems to deal with, you know. But yeah, you know, me and Fiona were sitting next to each other. My friend and this girl are sitting in front of us. And like all of a sudden, like they're just like talking, and they start making out. It was the most awkward shit because me and Fiona are just watching them make out, and I said like some stupid joke. I was like, oh look, there's a plane in the sky. Oh, you know, and they started.
Dude, come on, dude. The perfect layup, and he's doing like, well, that's awkward, dude. Maybe he brings this back. So I should offer him a homemade sandwich. Not gonna lie, I would fold, dude. If a girl was bringing me lunch every day, I would fold. What kind of sandwich she making? Dude, she makes all kinds of sandwiches, dude. It's crazy. She actually cooks crazy style. Like, I mean, there's some. This is a fucking hamburger with pink in it. So you already know this is a white woman, but sometimes she really cooks, okay? If you like I can fix you if you guys eat these kind of burgers. I can fix you. Like there's a way forward. But sometimes these sandwiches look awesome. Hold on. Hold on. I swear to God. The reason I'm doing this bit is because I saw one of these this morning and the sandwich looked fucking insane. And then I realized she's an OnlyFans creator and the bit just came together perfectly. Where's the fucking sandwich, dude? She like put a bun upside down. It was so innovative. Fuck, whatever. Some of these look good, is the point. Like she cornbread waffle. What
Hey, you hungry? Want me to make you a sandwich? Fall off the bone.
I do banh mi. What the fuck is a banh mi? We from Atlanta, bruh. We from Atlanta. Hell yeah, bruh. So it's a Vietnamese sandwich. Ooh. I'm fucking with it. Fuck, it looks like it's got a lot of veggies or something. What the hell is a banh mi? r/Atlanta. Best banh mi in Atlanta. Bruh. Kwak Kuong is my shit, bruh. The fuck is Kwak Kuong? Oh. Yo, I need that. Okay, good derail. Oh yeah, there's this game. Gamma wanted me to. What Gamma wanted Morale to play this, or Marcus or somebody. This game looks cool. This is like gaming night. Like you can't watch something in the back of this because you're supposed to like get spooked and like look at all the small details. But yeah.
Laughing. It was like fucking cringe, you know? I'm just like watching him make out and like trying to like fucking not make it as awkward. And I was like, what the fuck? You know? And I eventually, you know, get Fiona's number. She gives me, you know, her number and shit.
Okay.
And, you know, my friend ends up like hooking up with this girl. I end up just kind of like talking and texting Fiona like every now and then. You know, the phone call conversations weren't bad. She was like legitimately, like, I'm not even kidding, probably the female version of me. Like she just, except more like, I don't know, like nerdy. Like she would watch anime. She would play fucking video games. It's like, she was like a Nintendo fan. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, this guy's based and he found his loser wife. How can he possibly fuck this up?
About Nintendo, but she would like we talk about that shit. It was always like okay over the phone, but in person it was so awkward, you know? And it's like, you know, I missed out on like my formal years for like experiences like this to the point where like now, like as a consequence, I'm just like fucking completely clueless. Like I don't even know what the fuck to do in a relationship. And not to mention the fact, you know, like we both weren't attracted to each other. Like we barely like did anything, you know? I didn't kiss her at all. Like I would kind of like put my arm around her and it was just like always like awkward. Like you could feel the fucking tension. And like I think the funny thing is, you know, I know you guys probably like experienced this in your
Dude, that's insane. How do you get the arm around and nothing else happens? It's just insane levels of like self-hatred. Like this guy has zero self-esteem. He finally manages to get the arm around like 2 hours into the movie. And then they're both so afraid that they go home sexless. That's so depressing.
life, you know, getting friend zoned where, you know, you're attracted to whoever it is and, you know, you guys like get along together, but you're just not attracted to each other. So like there's no relationship, like it just doesn't work. And then there's like the opposite where like, you know, like let's say you you're both like, you both have sexual chemistry, except like you can't get along for shit. Like you don't connect at all. Like you have no common interests or hobbies. Those are like the two extremes, you know, the friend zone and then like the over sexualized shit. But like for us, it just was like, it was always awkward when I talked to her. And like, I kind of had to like, bring her around like my friend all the time just to like talk. So like he'd be like a third wheel, and then like he would have Fiona's friend with him. And we would just go out to bars and stuff. Like nothing really too bad, but like, you know, I want to say this shit. I find it funny because, you know, I showed my dad a picture of this chick. You know, I was still in contact with my dad a little bit.
Oh, God.
And keep in mind, these are the people my whole life that have scolded me for being single, were just like, oh, you need to get a girlfriend, get a fucking girlfriend. So I send, because my dad was just begging me. He's like, I gotta see what this broad looks like. That's just like how he talks. And I fucking send him a picture, and he goes, oh my God. Like, he just calls me instantly. He goes, oh my God, kid, you couldn't get me drunk enough to fuck that. Oh my God, that's not the bar kind of hookup. Oh my God, what are you doing? Oh my God. You know.
The abusive alcoholic father just dogs on his loser wife. You couldn't get me drunk enough to fuck that. Let's run that back.
And he goes, oh my God. Like, he just calls me instantly. He goes, oh my God, kid, you couldn't get me drunk enough to fuck that. Oh my God, that's not even the last girl at the bar kind of hookup. Oh my God, what are you doing? Oh my God. You know. And
what are you doing if your dad did that? Okay, how okay, this literally happened, but like in a racist way. And what I did, it's too real now. We can't get into this.
You know, still like sort of in contact with my mom too at this point, because like apparently my dad told her about like this chick, and my mom just said ew. She just texted me ew, and that shit hurt really bad because like, you know, the thing is, I mean, I was a complete oofy doofy beta bucks in that relationship. Like, you know, I would stay over her house like a lot for like 2 weeks. I would stay over her house because I had nowhere to go. I had nothing to, you know, I was sleeping in my car. It was hot as fuck, and I kind of like used it as like sort of a place for me to like stay and shit like that. But you know, I think like the funny thing is,
that
like,
was too soon, Mary. That one hit close to home.
This is the thing. I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't care. Like that shit doesn't really bother me. You know, like I know like there's like guys that are like, oh, you know, I wouldn't date a chick if she's overweight, but that never bothered me. You know, in fact, I'd probably like prefer that. I don't know. It just doesn't really. It's not something that mattered, but she would always complain about it and like snap like every 2 seconds over it. And you know, she was on disability. I don't know for what. I really don't. She would take a lot of medications. She smoked a lot of weed. A lot of people I knew in New York City were on some sort of like SSDI or whatever the fuck, like some sort of disability. Like I had one friend who got it at 18 for depression. I don't know how the fuck you could like convince the government to do that. I literally have no idea. But I guess because he had been going to like a psychiatrist ever since he was 12 or something like that. So that's how he was able to get it. He doesn't have to work a day in his life and shit like that. But you know, for her, yeah, she was.
Transmission. Is Big Zach calling me a gawk chaser, dude? Or did I miss something?
Got it at 18 for depression. I don't know how the sort of weed really. It's not something that mattered, but she would always complain about it and like snap like every 2 seconds over it. Doesn't stay and shit like that. But you know, I think like the funny thing is, like, she would always complain about her weight. You know, like, and this is the thing. I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't care. Like that shit doesn't really bother me. You know, like I know like there's like guys that are like, oh, you know, I wouldn't date a chick if she's overweight, but that never bothered me. You know, in fact, I'd probably like prefer that. I don't know. It just doesn't really. It's not something that mattered, but she would always complain about it and like snap like every 2 seconds over it.
Base torta enjoyer.
You know, she was on disability. I don't know for what. I really don't. She would take a lot of medications. She smoked a lot of weed. A lot of people I knew in New York City were on some sort of like SSDI or whatever the fuck, like some sort of disability. Like I had one friend who got it at 18 for depression. I don't know how the fuck you could like convince the government to do that. I literally have no idea. But I guess because he had.
Dude, he doesn't know how 18-year-olds can get depression meds. This guy's truly never fucked with the crazy girls, dude. There were some crazy girls that were on like 5 different meds in 1 year, and they took like none of them ever. Also, I can just say it. It's not even that crazy what I did in response. I just like took her to my parents' house in the middle of the night. Like back when I lived with my parents, and then yeah, had to sneak her out like in the middle of the day. Very evil shit.
Going to like a psychiatrist ever since he was 12 or something like that. So that's how he was able to get it. He doesn't have to work a day in his life and shit like that. But, you know, for her, yeah, she was on disability. She didn't make like a lot of money at all. It was just like $500 a month. And keep in mind too, you know, she was 28, about to turn 29. And, you know, of course, you know, red hair, overweight. And I find it funny too, because, you know, now I'm like, I put on a lot of weight over the past year, you know, just from like being defeated, you know, needing dopamine from eating like garbage ass foods and drinking beers and shit like that. But, you know, for her, I mean, there was this one day where, you know, she was like doing push-ups. It was like late at night. And keep in mind too, like her mother, she lived with her mom, of course. And there was like this really small, like shithole apartment. Like it was really, really tiny. And her mom did like some sort of, she was working at like a shoe store part-time. And every time I would be at that you know, a shitty apartment, her mom would always be there, you know. And she had like like her mom's boyfriend, not really like a stepdad, but like a step boyfriend, I guess you could call it. Like, yeah, her mom was just dating this guy who just was like, same shit. You know, I heard him talking shit about me too. Like, you know, I was in the bathroom one day and I heard him saying like, oh, you could do better. Because I had like the fan, like, you know, like in the bathroom where they have that loud ass fan. I had that on and I was just like trying to listen. And yeah, the guy was like, oh, you know, you could do better than this guy. Oh my God. You know, it's just so awkward. And, you know, all that shit. And it just, you know, brings on the shit where even if you do succeed and get into a relationship, your family's going to fucking, like their family or your family, you know, if you don't make it up to par in the looks department, they're going to fucking clown on you regardless. Because I just find it sad how like,
Dude, where is this guy's mom? I swear this guy's mom could fix him. His dad is dunking on him. His fucking girlfriend, is quote unquote girlfriend's step boyfriend, is dunking on him. This is so fucked up, dude. I don't know. We still have to get to the Beta Bucks situation. He's going to pay for this girl who he does not kiss and beats her dog. There's a lot to unpack here. I'm on the edge of my seat.
You know, in my family, there's this one guy, you know, he's 5'3", vegan, he has a nice paying job, and every fucking family gathering, every time this guy goes, like, before he comes or goes up to go to the bathroom or talk to somebody, everyone at the fucking table or whatever, they're just like, oh my God, she could do so much better, what a fucking loser, you know. And it's like, even if I get into like a real relationship, I'm still gonna get disrespected by their fucking family. And this is what like people don't really understand, because like they just think, oh, you know, it's not over for you because, oh well, I'm not a good, you know, I'm not a good looking guy and I got a girlfriend. But like, you don't know what's going on behind the scenes, like what their fucking parents are saying. Like there's so many movies like this too, like these oofy doofy movies where you'll have like this mediocre, like very average guy, and you know, the parent's daughter, like the guy's just spending the whole movie trying to prove himself and fucking jester himself, when if he was just like a few inches taller, better job, better, you know, good looking, no one would give a fuck or question it. They'd be like, wow, oh my God. But instead, you know, you have to like constantly prove yourself and like, you know, have her dad just look at you like you're this fucking piece of shit all the time, you know. And that's kind of like what I went through. Like what I was about to say was, you know, she was insecure about her weight and she didn't know how to lose weight at all. And there's this one night where she was like doing push-ups under like this like one of her drawers in her room, and I was playing on her fucking PlayStation, and her fucking
run that back.
Insecure about her weight, and she didn't know how to lose weight at all. And there's this one night where she was like doing push-ups under like this like one of her drawers in her room, and I was playing on her fucking PlayStation.
She was doing push-ups under her drawers. What does that even mean? Why on earth would you do push-ups under drawers? Like I can see you like sticking your feet up like in a drawer for like an angled push-up. You know, you get the incline push-up going, but under is a weird thing to do. And he's playing PlayStation, awesome, based.
And her fucking dad or like her mom's boyfriend just comes barging in because she was like making a lot of noise. He's like, what's going on in here? Are you fucking her? And I was like drinking a little bit. I'm like, no, dude, calm down. Like, what the fuck? You know? She's like, and the thing is too, yeah, she's like fucking 29. She didn't have her license. She didn't work. She had no career aspects, no like interest in fucking anything at all besides video games and anime. Like
dude, she's trying to do push-ups and the house is shaking so bad that step boyfriend barges in thinking he's laying the pipe. And then he gets in there and he's just playing video games, drinking while she's doing push-ups. This guy should write a movie. I think he would make an amazing film.
Legitimate version of like sort of me a little bit, you know, just not giving a fuck, just smoking pot all fucking day long. And yeah, this guy just fucking barges in and I'm like, just dude, like just cringe, you know? And you know what I was gonna say, so yeah, her birthday comes along, whatever, and she all of a sudden, like, she went into like this fucking episode where she just kept saying to me, she was like, I want kids, let's get married soon, let's get married soon, let's have kids, like really fucking fast speech, you know. And I'm like, whoa, you know, like I'm like, what the fuck, calm down, like I don't even know you like that, you know. I've never even like kissed you, I've never fucking, we haven't even hooked up, like what the fuck. And she just kept saying it over and over again, like oh, we need to have kids, I'm gonna be 30, I'm gonna be 30. It's like driving me fucking insane.
Dude, the terminally online belief that there are no eggs after 30, your sperm does not work. If you don't have kids by 30, you're a loser. It's such a like retarded trope. It is very funny though to hate on women. I support that part.
You know what I mean? And I remember one night, 'cause she never like, she had these pill bottles. She would take like all these medications, and I never knew what they were until like one night I got drunk and I did some investigating, and like one of them was a bipolar med. There's Xanax. I think there's Adderall too, and then there's like some other shit like Alexapro. And then on top of that, she would smoke weed all day. You know?
Yeah, weed with those drugs. I can see that being like a gooner crash out cocktail. It doesn't sound like a literal BPD crash out. I think she had a gooner cocktail
all the time. And yeah, you know, it just, she would always, I don't know, she would always like make me go get food for her all the time because she didn't have her license, she didn't drive, you know, so I would have to beta bucks like, okay, I'll go get your food, you know, hop in my soy mobile and just fucking go to wherever the fuck and get some food, you know. And then she would just be sitting there just like on the TV, just like watching shit and just eating food, you know. And she would just complain about her weight simultaneously. It's like, so it was like sort of hypocritical, you know, because she would be like, she tried to go on a diet, and the funny fucking part about it was, you know, there were these sausage pucks from like, you get them from like Whole Foods, and they were like 250, like something insane, 250 calories for like this really tiny fucking puck of like a sausage. And she would eat like 5 to 6 of those and multiply that by fucking 250. That's, dude, like, no, it's like no wonder. And she would get mad because she would say like, I'm not eating that much. Why am I still gaining weight? Why am I not losing weight? It doesn't happen overnight. Like, it really doesn't. And I remember one morning she flipped the fuck out because I had bought her, what was it? Those from Burger King, those sausage, egg, and whatever for sauce.
Hold on.
And she would get mad because she would say like, I'm not eating that much. Why am I?
This guy has the most pitiful sniffles. Like every video, there's one portion where he definitely sounds like he's either about to cry or just got done crying. Dude, I wish I could like cry as much as this guy.
Still gaining weight. Why am I not losing weight? It doesn't happen overnight. Like, it really doesn't. And I remember one morning she flipped the fuck out because I had bought her
It was super dry, but his voice gets deeper after. Maybe I'm just not familiar with his like fucked up sinus type shit, but I swear to God, it sounds just like a post cry sniffle.
What was it? Those from Burger King, those sausage, egg, and she had a dog, and her dog, like, I left the door open in her room, and she was like, she was in the bathroom or something. She was always in the fucking bathroom all the time, which I'll get into later, which is because her hygiene was like really bad, but she would spend like fucking, I swear to God, like 5 hours
for impact, guys,
in the fucking shower. And I think she was just hotboxing it, you know, because she would bring like a bong in, and I guess she would just smoke. I had no idea, for fucking hours, just sitting in the water. And yeah, so I fucking buy her the croissants, all that. Her dog comes in, eats the whole shit, and she flipped the fuck. That was like the first sort of like red flag, as it was, you know.
No, dude.
She flipped the fuck out and started wailing on her dog. Like, I'm telling you, like, hard fucking punches. Like, and I'm like, you know, what the fuck are you doing?
All right. Dude, I hope so badly that he does not continue hanging around this woman after this whatsoever. If he doesn't leave, if he doesn't get up right now, I might have to disown him.
It was like she was Mike Tysoning this dog, and it's yelping, it's like trying to fucking, you know, cower, and I'm like, what are you doing? Like, what the fuck? And she was like, he ate my food, he ate my fucking food, you know, that I paid for, that I bought. And I said, it's not like you fucking need it, you know, like, you have enough food for like the next 4 years.
Okay.
She fucking slapped me so hard across the
fuck
face.
Yeah, dude, you deserve that.
I was
okay.
Like, okay, like, this is not gonna fucking work. And it just kind of spiraled from there. Like, a few days later, we went to the mall, which I can't
No, dude. No, dude. I was gonna say, like, every real man has said something so fucked up to a woman that they get slapped for it. But then he just goes back out with her. Dude, when your girl is beating you, it's probably time to throw in the towel, okay? Slap me once, shame on me. Slap me twice, I'm catching a DV.
And the mall sucks. You know, the mall is the worst place. You go there to buy overpriced crap. You know, she would get mad if I didn't buy her something. She'd be like, I want it. Come on, can I buy this? It would always be something so stupid. You know, that like some, you know, kid from China made in a fucking sweatshop for like 2 cents. You know, that's now like $80, you know. And, you know, and this is the thing too, like I walk pretty fast, you know, and I don't even like, I never caught myself doing this, but like I would walk ahead of her and she would get so mad. She'd be like, wait up. And it's just like an unconscious thing. Cause like, I don't really walk with people, you know, it was like an unconscious thing that I sort of do. I just walk fast, you know. And she just kept saying like, come on, you know, I can't keep up. And I'd be like, sorry, my bad. It's just, I can't help it. And as we got to the car, she says the same shit. And she was like, what if I get kidnapped? And
Dude.
I made a joke and, oh my God, this is so bad. So I made a joke and,
I made a joke, in quotations, in parentheses. Ain't nobody kidnapping you, ugly fat bitch. Ain't nobody. If they tried to put you in the car, the fucking knees would break and the car would crash because it's riding on the 2 back wheels.
I was like, it would take at least 5 people to pick you up to throw you in the van to get kidnapped.
Here we go.
I think you're good. And she just stopped walking. And, like, as I'm getting in the car, like she just starts screaming. She's like, you know how insecure I am about my weight. That's not funny. I was like, it's just a joke. You know, I'm sorry. You know, just apologizing. I'm sorry. It was just a joke. And she's like, no, I'm not getting in the fucking car. Just screaming her ass off, just making a whole huge scene. You know, everyone's staring at me. I'm like, oh my God, dude. It was so bad. And, you know, I waited there for an hour to like, you know, just texting her and calling her. I'm like, where'd you go? Like, get in the car. Let's go home. You know, I'm fucking tired. And she was like, no, I'll find my own way home. So her fucking mom's boyfriend had to, you know, drop her off at the house. And, you know, they're all pissed at me and all that shit. You know, I got the silent treatment. And this is the thing too. Like, I never slept in the same bed as she did. I slept in like a spare room.
Dude.
And she was just so fucking mad, you know, she wouldn't let me in her room to play fucking video games, so I just ended up just sitting on the couch like a cuck, and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? This is like, I'm not happy at all. Like, I was so miserable. I'm like, if this is what a relationship is like for me for the rest of my life, because it felt like I was fucking married. I mean, let's be real.
Dude, no kisses. Fucking makes fun of her and gets beat up. Can't sleep in the same bed. This is basically a marriage.
No sex. Zero attraction. It's like, because I mean, attraction obviously is going to fade, like, you know, but most couples have a honeymoon phase where they're like, everything's good, they're, you know, they love each other, and then over time sometimes it declines, and then that's when you get into like the late marriage stage where, yeah, you're not having sex, you're just all miserable and all this shit, and then divorce happens. But it felt like I was married from the start, and I'm like, wow, you know, it's like, yeah, if this is what a relationship is like for me, I don't want any fucking part of it.
Okay.
You know?
Not to like armchair diagnose, but him saying it was like a marriage from the start, I don't know if he's just saying, if he's like saying that it felt like a bad marriage, or that like he was super attached and clingy. Because I mean, we don't have her side of the story. Not that I'd want it, but you know, he could be like the BPD male, the mystical BPD male. He's got some kind of emotional damage. That's for sure.
I don't want any part of it. And, you know, the final ending, you know, straw of this, you know, this whole thing was, and I don't know, my friend told me, he's like, you should probably take this to the grave. And I'm like, I don't really give a shit, bro, because I think it's fucking hilarious. So one day, you know, same type of shit. It would be like the same every day. I would just sit and play her PlayStation, then go to work at night, then come home. And then, you know, to her apartment, and then, you know, just go to sleep. It was like the same shit, and I was just miserable. And, you know, one day, it was like on the weekend, and she was taking, you know, one of her 5-hour showers, and she just comes out, you know, fully naked, and just lays like on her stomach, like right next to me on the bed. And I was like, what the fuck? So, because I immediately noticed something, you know, my nostrils were, like I smelled shit. I'm like, what the fuck is that? So,
dude.
And I shouldn't have investigated, but I investigated.
No, dude.
So I looked, you know, I turned to my right and looked down, and I can't even, it's something out of a horror movie. I can't even describe this shit.
She got a shitty
I
butt,
saw the legit
dude.
poo crack, and I got an even bigger whiff, and something from the depths of hell stench, like something like carcass, rotting vegetables, poop.
Dude, big Aaron, big AA Ron, save yourself.
fucking farts, rotting meat. I can't even describe how bad this fucking smelled. And on top of that, the poo crack. I guess when you're that big, you can't wipe properly. I don't know. So I swear to God, my mind like went blank for a good like 2 minutes. I'm just staring there like the fucking military guy, like the 1,000-yard stare. And I was like, this can't be real. Like, this can't be real. This is not real. Like, how are you going to take a shower, right, for 5 hours and have the poo crack? It was the most putrid. Like, oh my God, man. And I immediately, called up my friend, the one that we used to go.
All right. So he stayed after getting slapped and watching his girl beat on a dog. He stayed after the crash out where mom's boyfriend had to go pick her up because she wouldn't ride in the car with you. Will he stay after the shitty butt? Unfortunately, I've lost all faith in our guy and our mans. She's gonna break up with him, dude. It's so over.
Clubbing with, and I was like, dude, we need to talk real quick. And I get in his car, and he has like some normie in the back seat that like he met at like somewhere, I don't know, some bar, whatever, because it was like later at night. And I was telling him about the poo crack, and he's like, bro, like, what? He's like, what you doing, bro? He's like, come on, bro. Like, I thought you were just gonna hook up. I just wanted you to get the W, bro. Why are you staying there with her, bro? I was just trying to get you laid. And I was like, honestly, I don't even think I can at this point. I don't even think it's worth it, and I don't want to. Like, I'm actually traumatized by the poo crack. And he's like, yeah. He's like, bro, I've been with so many girls. None of them have ever smelled down there, bro. Like, I don't know, like, what the fuck is wrong with her, but like, that's not normal, dude. And I turn around, of course, the fucking guy in the back seat is recording me.
Oh.
And I tried to grab his phone, and he's like, nah, bro, I'm posting this shit. Like, he was like laying, like I was trying to grab his phone. He was just like laying in the back. And he's like, nah, bro. He's like, I'm weak, bro. Bro said poo crack. And at that point,
pointing and laughing. Bro said poo crack. Bro. Dude, this guy's life is pain, dude. I can imagine him just like desperately, like tears running down his face, like trying to get the phone, but oh my God. I've never encountered something this vile, thankfully. Yeah, dude. Oh fuck. I'm trying to rack my brain for the most disgusting woman moment. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
I had to like make a decision because I'm sitting in this fucking disgusting like dead bedroom oofy doofy relationship where like this chick is on bipolar medication. She's always like flipping out every 2 seconds. She has nothing going for her. I'm not happy, but at least I have a roof over my fucking head because it's summertime. I'm sleeping in a car. So what are my options? I either go back to fucking living in my car, or I just stay in this miserable like relationship and maybe get laid a few months down the line, or something. I don't know.
Dude, I'm on my second cup of coffee. I'll probably do 3 tonight.
And that was the day where pretty much I just up and left. I left the state. I just was like, fuck this shit. I had it. I changed my number, all that shit. I wouldn't doubt if my old friend that I went clubbing with, I wouldn't doubt if he thinks I'm dead. Like he's probably like, what the fuck happened to him? Because I texted him. I remember before I changed my number, I texted him. I said bye, and I got in my car and just fucking kept driving. That was like pretty much it. I can't stand.
Oh, dude, this guy. See, when I say he has emotional damage, and like hypothesize about his potential attachment issues, it's shit like this, okay? He does like passive aggressive texts before trying to disappear from the map. He said in the last video he sent that friend a letter saying like, yo, hit me up when you leave your bitch wife, just because he spends too much time with her. Understandable. It is kind of like stoic and awesome to disappear like that and just drive. Stank Puss made him change states. Dude, plus the video of you ranting about it is now immortalized online. I might try to disappear too, but I'm not gonna like blame my friend. I feel like he's got like a weird like toxic attachment style. Like he's one of those girls that like gets attached too quick and then can't it's just way too clingy. He's like a clingy friend. I don't know.
in New York City. You know, the thing about it is, like, I think you attract so many just, like, fucking weird people. Because there's weird people in, like, every city, man. Like, I would just assume, like, Vegas, California, all that shit. Like, there's probably a bunch of weirdos, you know, and freaks and shit down there. Because, like, disability does run rampant down there because, like, there's so many mentally ill people that just kind of, you know, go to these cities and they do drugs and, like, all that crap. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It was just really fucking traumatizing that, you know, the poo crack. I couldn't even fucking believe it, you know. And before I left her house, too, you know, her apartment, I said some dumbass shit. I was like, oh, I'm going to go get some milk because, you know, it's like a meme. Like, oh, my dad left to go get milk and never came back. So I told her, I'm like, I'm going to go get milk real quick. And she was like, okay. And she, like, thought it was weird. And I just left. Like, they probably, no one probably knows what happened to me in, you know, New York City. Like, all the people that I knew, all the friends I had, they're probably like, what the fuck happened to this guy? You know, like, what happened to him? But, yeah, I mean, that shit was just, it was just not even a good experience. It was just horrible, you know, like, I don't know. And at this point, like, I don't give a fuck. Like, my sex drive is just completely just shot to shit. Like, I don't know if it's from, like, alcohol abuse or whatever, but, like, I'm telling you, or just, like, weight gain over the past, like, year, it's just non-existent, and it's just not even something on my mind. Like, I got a lot of shit to deal with right now.
Dude, we got the alcoholic lore drop. Very par for the course. At this point, dude needs to find God, he needs to find a therapist, and he needs to start sooning. Like, we don't have the admission of gooning, but in general, sooning, therapist, God. And I say God not because I'm like a Jesus freak, but just because, like, that's what I hear about addiction. Like, you need to find an outlet that's like a higher power. It's something to do with the Alcoholics Anonymous thing. I'm pretty sure something like one of the steps is like Jesus or religion or something.
You know, I've been trying to get an apartment, and that's not really going too well right now. And it's getting hotter and hotter. I have to deal with all these fucking problems, and I just have no one by my fucking back, you know? I don't have any support. It just fucking sucks, you know? Got no one to talk to, no one to vent, you know, shit about, you know, all that, and it just sucks. But, yeah, that's pretty much it for now.
Awesome video. Wait. Teaser for next time. Why you should never lend people money. How I got blackmailed and will never trust anyone again. Oh, excuse me. Minus $25,000. Can you lend us money? We need it more than you. We won't pay you back. Thanks. See, this guy has money. He just hates his life so much. Yeah, big fan of this channel. You know, let's do the standard. Check his posts. I don't know if we saw this. I get full extensive blood work and a physical done soon, and I gotta say I'm pretty scared for the results. My biggest fear is cirrhosis of the liver. I mean, I have a couple of signs. Same with Cushing's. I don't know what those are. But I guess it's time to bite the bullet and see what's actually going on with my health. Things are looking up. He's gonna check. Best of luck. Yeah, dude, everybody loves this guy. This is Lil Bro. We love hat flying. Next, just a little decompress. I found this video posted 10 months ago, 3.6 million views. It's got a Japanese thing. Whoa, it's the Marcus. Hi, Marcus. Hi. Oh, he hidden that bit. Shoot, bro, he hid that bit. Hoo-wah. Fucking love that. Awesome video. Moving on. In theme with our fucked up cholesterol test today, we are going to check in with Dave Blunts about his health.
Hello everybody, welcome back to the podcast. For today's guest, we have David Lucas. Welcome in.
It's Dave Blunts.
Welcome in, Dave Lucas.
Dave Blunts.
Oh, you're already here.
Yeah, yes sir.
So, you're the first repeat guest.
This is my first time being here.
You were on the show like 11 months ago.
Nope, I'm not David Lucas, the comedian. Shout out to him. It's very
You're
funny
not
guy.
David Lucas?
Nope, I'm Dave Blunts, the
Shit, I'm getting confused right now. I
Musical
almost forgot
artist.
to introduce the co-host. Welcome in Mike, the co-host. I lost my train of thought.
How's it going, Mike?
Mike, you're gonna have to crawl under there. Or do that, I guess.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Dude, Mike is having a heated conversation with someone absolutely silently. And I guess this is still terrorist Mike.
Oh, so you're not David Lucas?
Right. That's just like dramatic. No, I'm not David Lucas.
So in case anybody doesn't know you, David Lucas, please introduce yourself.
Not David Lucas. I'm Dave Blunts, musical artist. I make music.
Oh, but your name is Dave? Come on, there's too many coincidences.
Yeah. That is my name. You good, Mike? You good? Yes, sir. Okay.
Yeah, just I guess introduce Dave Blunts.
He's fucking
Yes,
with terrorist Mike. Awesome vibes.
What's he got going on? Who's he?
That's Wall Street.
Okay.
He's on the phone right now with New York.
Okay, but the phone's not plugged into anything.
Yeah, it's a wireless phone. It goes straight to New York. It actually is fiber optics.
And his name is what again?
Wall Street?
Okay, so he's like the personification of Wall Street.
Yeah, he's probably right now closing a deal. You know what I mean? He's probably on the phone right
so
now.
that's like a metaphor.
No, that's Wall Street.
Right. Okay.
I mean, there's also the street in New York.
We just panned out to see these are some kind of undershort and his pants are down. Lot to take in right now.
Street, but that is just Wall Street. The guy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Were you ever there? Maybe you were born in the Bronx.
No, I wasn't born in New York or the Bronx. Yeah, I've been in New York a couple times.
Do you think you could initiate a ceasefire between Israel and Gaza by standing in the middle?
That's pretty good. One can only hope. One can only hope that anybody or anything would be able to cause a ceasefire.
Well, I guess they could still shoot rockets over you, but maybe if they might. I don't know. I don't.
Yeah, where you go to get your haircut?
Where do I get my haircut?
Yeah,
I just try to do it myself.
Great clips, like supercuts.
No, I do it myself. If I notice it's starting to be uncomfortable, I'll just start cutting.
What type of scissors do you use?
Just the ones in the kitchen.
Because it looks like you use like Play-Doh safety scissors, you know?
No, I use the ones.
Very brave to make fun of Matan's hair when your shit's this far back. Like, this guy has so much money, and his shit looks like this. Very brave. Very brave. We'll see if Matan has anything to say about this.
Did I use on the
Play-Doh
pizza?
that's just plastic?
No, but I wouldn't cut it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Your shit looks like.
This is too long.
It just looks fucked. But what's the next topic?
Next topic?
Yeah.
What's the issue with saying retarded? It's not like they understand you anyway.
Shit. I mean, a nigga like me, I could see how saying the word could be problematic.
I don't understand.
Well, retardation is a real thing. And there's people who are actually
That's the point, though. It's like if you go up to a person and say, "Hey, what's up, you They go, "Oh," and they'll be happy to see you. I think it's their birthday, probably.
Yeah, but it's like, man, that's
Daps
still,
himself up retardedly.
I guess.
Like, there's people out here who are actually like Mike's girlfriend. She's
what?
No, she's not.
She's
not. She's just autistic. Mike, did I hear you chuckle? I heard some noise coming from Mike. He laughed.
I don't think he's laughing. I think he's
I heard he's
disturbed.
like. He laughed. I heard.
More like that's crazy.
No, I heard that shit, bro.
So were you taking advantage of this girl? Was it like statutory?
I wasn't taking it. No, hell no. Come on, man. She was of age. She is of age.
I know, but wouldn't it still be statutory? Because you're like, hey, do you want to have intercourse?
Hello.
Like,
Hi, Flavor.
No. First of all,
hi, Flavor. We have some bad news, okay? We have some bad news. The test results came back. I think I have 2 weeks to live. And, but we have Dave Blunts on Matan, so that's a good sign. That's good.
That's not the case. She's autistic. She's not retarded.
You said she was.
Well, she acts.
Okay, so you're dating an autistic person who acts.
She's retarded.
You're a racist, man.
No,
That's I mean,
okay. Come on, gang. Let's know.
I'm not. You know, I'm just
Oh
being
no,
honest.
why?
No, she's not. She's autistic.
Dude, the doc told me to get on Adderall, Ozempic, a pack of cigs, and a salad. It's fucking over, dude.
But she's very high functioning. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't understand. You
Like
wouldn't
she
think-
knows how to like eat by herself.
Yeah, she's very like high functioning.
Does
You
she know
wouldn't-
how to use the bathroom?
Yeah, you wouldn't know that she's autistic until you had extended conversation.
You have to smart.
What is
know what
that?
I'm
So if I
She has,
said,
like,
That's
social
what they
cues,
say.
she
It'll
just
help.
doesn't
It'll help you
click with shit.
cut down on
so
the
if I
weight.
saw her in person, I was like, "Yo, what's up?" She would be like, "How?"
No. She's not like that.
I mean, personally, I'm already on the vape, but I guess it's not enough. It's just so hard. You know, I have knee surgery every day because I break both my legs when I wake up, and I can't get out and ride bikes anymore.
Should say hello.
Yeah, she'd have a full conversation with you. You wouldn't even know until like you get to know her for real.
I understand.
Yeah, then you know that she's autistic, a bitch, like just
A
not
bitch.
Yeah,
Why insulting your girlfriend?
ex-girlfriend.
Oh, ex-girlfriend. Why did you guys break up?
She was just fucking. She was a bitch, bro. Like,
Yeah, I agree. I like to refer to women as a bitch.
Dude,
because
awesome
it sort of
vibes.
Establishes
no,
dominance.
I
in the
know. I like to
relationship.
refer to bitches as bitches.
But that's the
Not
whole.
every woman is a bitch.
Yeah, they are.
Nah.
They are if you're trying to get leverage.
Right. What are you trying to get leverage for, though?
I don't know if I need to get something from them.
What would you need to get? You said that you don't like to talk to women.
I don't talk to women,
So
but
what would you need to get from them?
like if I'm trying to do a podcast with one of them,
Oh, okay.
and they show up and they're like, "Hey, what's up?" I'm like, "What's up, bitch? Thanks for coming here."
Right. So what's he got going on though?
Maybe the deal didn't work out. How the fuck do you get on a plane?
I usually get 2 seats.
But that like I'm not trying to be an asshole or sound like
Yeah.
a douchebag, but like, do you fit in the airplane door?
Yeah. I've been on a plane numerous times.
You
yeah.
go first class or something, or you need actually the row?
I don't know. It's been a minute since I fly. I don't fly anymore, but
You
when I
just
did-
do like drives
Nah,
if you have to get somewhere.
Yeah. I haven't done it since I've gained notoriety.
Guys, the vibes are too good. Matan cannot penetrate the layers on big what did Zach call them? Daving blunts. So I think we come back to this. Let's move them to the end. And we're just gonna look at a kite. Just a quick one. Kind of scary. I'm kind of scared. This one's a little unsettling.
Flying face. Sun Huang Feng, the Taiwanese kite designer, has
This fucking gooner again. This fucking gooner made the bike kite. So I can't hate him, but
experimented with a number of different techniques and shapes throughout his career, and it seems as if everything he comes up with to display takes a completely different approach to how kites can be designed. In this example, instead of creating an image by using just one kite,
it's
he
so
instead
eerie.
made 4 that are loosely connected together, and when they're at flight, look like a face in the sky. From a distance, it's a truly bizarre thing to see, but the true magic with this kite is what happens when the wind affects each of the kites in different ways. From what begins as a representation of the face,
Dude, if I saw this, I would be terrified. You either start running or you get your gun. Fucking demon kite? Exactly, dude. Dude. 30 more seconds.
it starts to almost resemble a living, surrealist painting, where the eyes, nose, and mouth turn at angles against each other and begin to look creepy or strange or even unrecognizable, depending on the angle you're looking at it from, before returning to their intended position and making sense again. This is kite flying and design that's made to make you think in a provocative way, in the same way as some paintings, and surely proves that Sang Huang Feng isn't simply a kite designer, but is actually a kite artist.
This is true. It's art, but this would make me find God. That's terrifying. So, everyone knows Lyle Convoy. Big Lyle Convoy rape train going on right now. Big rape creek on Lyle Convoy. I am not too familiar with his game, so I pulled up his channel. I didn't want to just regurgitate what everyone else is saying. So I took a look. Whole bunch of autistic art shit. But I went to his shorts and I noticed a couple things here, okay? Number one.
Now we have Darkstalkers Morrigan by Storm Collectibles. To be clear, I'm not a Darkstalkers fan, and I know essentially nothing about it. I got this figure because I was curious how Storm Collectibles constructs their female figures.
What does he mean by that? What does he mean by he got it because he was curious how they construct them?
Considering they're releasing June the Swan from Gachamon this year. Let's get into what she comes with. She has 4 heads. Neutral, Determined, Smiling, and Judge Doom? You guys in the comments can educate me on this one. She also comes with 4 hairstyles. Regular, Bellowing,
dude,
Cone straight down, and cone sweeping to her right. All the heads and hair are interchangeable. She comes with 5 pairs of hands, all with different gestures. I know nothing of her attacks.
The fuck is this? This is Lyle Convoy just fucking gooning on main, dude. He's horny posting on main. He's pretending this isn't ridiculous anime gooner shit. The bitch has a heart cut out and devil wings. I don't even tell me you know this character like it's a cool character because you're just self-reporting. Like, wait, hold on.
Now we have Darkstalkers Morrigan by Storm Collectibles.
My Lado Rani, my Gulabo Rani, I made a beautiful dress for you.
This is awesome.
It's so pretty, just like you. Look at this.
Aww.
Oh my goodness. This dress is gonna match your beautiful eyes. Baby.
Dude, look at the baby.
Princess.
Look at the perfect princess.
Oh my God. You look like a golden angel. Golden pari. Most important thing for Pyari. That will make her look gorgeous.
Dude, maybe Indians aren't that bad.
Look here, Pyari Jan.
Oh.
Whoa, this completely changes you. This completely changes you. Where's the Noshi? Pyari. You know your name, right? Look here. ये तुम कितनी प्यारी हो कि सबको हैरत हो कि इतनी सी प्यारी सी बिल्ली दुनिया में कहाँ से आई?
Jimbo is my golden angel.
My
Aww.
Gulabo Rani.
Dude, that was awesome. I fuck with India. But anyway, back to this fucking absolute
Today we have the
gooner.
variable action heroes Nami from One Piece by Bandai. I picked her up on a whim because I was curious how she compared to the Figuarts Nami.
So this guy's a Nami expert. He loves these fucking gooner action figures.
And I was wondering how her articulation worked. Let's get into what she comes with. 4 faceplates.
That's One Piece. Yeah, I can't hate on One Piece. Marcus will kill me. I have never seen the show, but One Piece gets a pass because it seems like it's cool and fun.
Smile, a regular smile, a shouting face, and a winking one. She also comes with 5 pairs of hands. Fists, open hands, knife hands, gripping hands, and a pair that gives the right hand the OK sign and the left pointing respectively. Her final accessories are her staff and a series of effect parts. You have 2 electric parts and 2 smoke parts. The articulation has its points of being really smart, like the fact that looking directly at her, you couldn't tell that she has butterfly joints. However, there's more frustrating than smart when it comes to articulation here. For example, her waist articulation is worthless. Because it's on a 3-way joint connected to the legs, if you try to move it, the waist will pop off. Honestly, this should absolutely be better for an $80 figure.
Dude, he spent $80 on this Gooner action figure, and he's pissed because he can't make it bend over. This is
Now we have Darkstalkers Morrigan by Storm
this is the
Collective.
guy. This is the guy who is hanging around kids in Discord. He's hanging around autistic, vulnerable children all day, and his autistic hyperfixation is Gooner action figures, and he likes to make them bend over. Total fucking freak degenerate. I rest my case. So, the second main dish for the stream today. Who the fuck is this? Well, that was Lio Convoy. Lio has awesome bangers like the Just a Robot Drama Files, Smash Bandicoot Part 2, Predator Pressured into Push-Ups. He's basically an art commentary community dad. He's an old man who hangs around in these Discord calls with like 17-year-old autists, and he tries to like moral fag. He tries to like debate rape these guys using Reddit justice talking points. And he's like he's so full of it. He's so fucking like he's so much better than everyone. You know, if anybody reasonably intelligent wants to talk to him, you know, they're bad faith. They get the purple Perry treatment. He doesn't want to talk to them because they're evil and mean. Meanwhile, he'll bitch out some fucking retarded 14-year-old over Discord drama. So, total coward, loser, gooner, freak. And he's a furry. So, moving on to the second main event. Shocking racist attacks against Indians in Ireland trigger urgent action by Indian authorities. Now, with the recent happenings, you know, we have Mudahar being Indian. There's been a full-on race war that started. You know, tensions were already high before the Gamma thumbnail, but one day ago, we have just riots in the streets. Okay? This video is too long. Also, I'll get into it.
Why are you in my country? Sir, what?
Go back.
Whoa. That was badass. Run that shit back. Dude. Imagine doing this with your hand. First of all, this guy's hand, he looks like he walks away without bleeding. I seriously doubt that. But that's so badass. Like, this happens in movies. You don't do this in real life.
The Indian Embassy in Dublin has issued a security advisory for all Indian nationals living in Ireland. Why? Because there's been a rise in targeted attacks against Indians recently. The embassy posted on X, saying physical assaults on Indian citizens are increasing.
Okay.
They've asked everyone to be vigilant, avoid deserted places, especially at odd hours, and take extra care about personal safety. An emergency helpline number and contact email has been shared for those who need help.
Now, I don't necessarily doubt this. Ireland is a very, like, racist and violent country at its worst. But what I do doubt is this story, okay?
He said he was walking back home after dinner when a group of 6 teenagers attacked him. They broke his glasses and then beat him up, hitting him on the head, face, neck, chest, hands, and legs. He was left bleeding on the pavement, but managed to call the police. He was taken to hospital. In that same week, 23-year-old...
Okay. So... this guy is an entrepreneur. He calls himself an AI scientist. Black and white profile pic, looking very professional. He's a doctor, apparently. And if this is true, this is very fucked up and evil, okay? But just reading this, okay? This is like one of those stories where it's like, and then I got up and I said to them, "You can never keep me down." And then everybody clapped. Like, this reads like, yeah, I wish, like, oh man, it's getting so hard to be an Indian on Twitter. Everyone's making fun of me. I'm gonna make up a story about like how oppressed I am. This is like something you'd see from like a southern white mom who has way too much time and alcohol. Yesterday evening, I suffered a brutal, unprovoked racist attack near my apartment in Dublin. Blah, blah, blah. Everybody clapped. The medical team confirmed my cheekbone is fractured, and I have now been referred for specialist care. This is not an isolated incident. Racist attacks on Indian men and other minorities are surging across Dublin, on buses, in housing estates, and on public streets. Yet the government is silent. There's no action being taken against these perpetrators. They run free and are emboldened to attack again. So, you might have saw earlier, this is the proof. It's a black and white photo of him with his hood up, and it's cut off at the bottom of his face. The only visible mark is this shiny thing, like well below his cheekbone, that's supposedly fractured. On second thought, this does kind of look like a big ass bump. Maybe I'm being evil. Moving on. Oh yeah, wait. If you scroll down in this video, awesome comments, okay? Ireland belongs to Irish people. As an Indian myself, stands with the people of Ireland. And then they talk about it. What about racism in India with Indians? Talking about like the caste system. Say no to Bajit. They're daydreaming. It's not so violent. So this guy comments a bunch. This Sam Gamaliel. So I went to his channel, and he has a cute dog. Cute little Indian dog. You guys fuck with this? Like awesome Indian truck. Just buckets and shit all over the place. But the dog is like, is having a good time. So no leash, she's just free roaming. Taking in nature. Freaking sweet, dude. Maybe India's not so bad. And Gamma. This Gamma guy basically caused this. He basically caused the Irish race wars of 2025 with the loser, liar, fraud Indian, loser, coward Canadian. Fucking evil stuff. He calls himself a white boy, which is strange. Stolen valor. Don't read the second half of that sentence. So, to make up for Gamma's misdeeds against the Indians, we found the what is this lady? Stardust? We found the Stardust stream with Lio Convoy, where he's going to try to morally grandstand and debate rape. And I just won't stand for it. We're going to stand up for the Indian in this call, who's, I don't even know if she's Indian, but she passes, okay?
And has your local PD apprehended anybody as a result of your investigations?
Well, considering they're usually in other states, my local PD wouldn't be doing that. The way they explain to me this works is that they look into it themselves, and if they think there's enough data or enough legitimate information, they will pass it on to the local PD of the individual who is the perpetrator. And we had an incident with that, which I'm sure you're familiar with by now, with the Vita case. Jordan got together with their local PD. Their local PD got a 16-page document about everything Vita did.
Stop
passed it
gooning.
on to the North
Stop.
Carolina PD, and the North Carolina PD decided, well, we're not going to do anything about it because we don't even know if he has that phone anymore.
So for context, this is Stardust trying to argue with Lyo about how he's like a pedo hunter. He claims to have like owned all these pedos, and he claims to have like reported them to the police, but he's never gotten anyone actually in trouble. He just kind of like farms it for content, which I believe was like a valid criticism of him like a year ago. I've heard that Lyo had criticism for doing that exactly, doing pedo hunting. And he eventually apologizes or something. But we'll see him squirm around a little bit more. He's like weaseling around, trying to say like, I did report them. The cops are investigating.
Jordan got together with their local PD. Their local PD got a 16-page document about everything Vita did. They passed it on to the North Carolina PD, and the North Carolina PD decided, well, we're not going to do anything about it because we don't even know if he has that phone anymore.
Could it not be because you did not involve law enforcement or any agencies actively when gathering that evidence?
They said nothing of the source.
I mean,
They
you know,
literally gave their
oftentimes
reason for why they didn't do it.
Vita, okay, so first off, Vita was arrested. I believe one of the charges was for assaulting a police officer. It had nothing to do with internet crimes, anything like that.
Yep.
Secondly,
Well, one thing had to do with internet crime. One thing
No.
did. That would be
I didn't see
computer
a single
theft.
listing.
Yeah.
Okay, computer
You
theft
didn't,
is
but I
very
think you
different.
need to go look.
Computer theft is very different than possession or exploiting a child online.
I'm not saying that's what he got reported for. I'm not saying that's why
You
he
are
got
in-
put in
you've
jail. I'm literally
implied it.
telling you
You've
that.
implied it. You've implied
I
that
have not
because
implied
of your.
that.
Yes, you have. You've implied it.
Oh, you're talking about in reference to the police officer being assaulted. No, that is my fault. Because
Dude. This Weasley little fucking liar, dude. He brings this shit up in the most retarded way, and then he pivots and says the most retarded thing ever. Like, oh yeah, wait, I did get him arrested for punching that police officer. This was Beckett's girl. Now that they're done, I'm so happy for him. It can only go up from here. But this is a Stardust Defense Force. We are the SDF. We're standing up for the Indian woman, our based Indian Torta Queen. He just needs to dump Lyo. I'm afraid it's kind of too late. Then he can grow. It's kind of like, I feel like it's kind of stained his reputation at this point. Like, being in the ACC at all is already a bad look. And he's like bouncing on the fence for Lyo, just like Sensitive Society bounces on the fence for Mutahar. He's bouncing and boinging on that shit. He's bouncing on his boyish dick right now.
what happened there was Vita had a bout where he was trying to mess with Jordan, saying that he was going to kill himself and he was going to down pills. Jordan freaked out and begged me to call a, what's it called? Shoot. It's where you tell a police officer something's going on and they double check on that person to see if they're safe. What is that called?
Welfare check?
We saw that,
Excuse my
Mira, you
mind.
fucking gooner.
Thank you. Welfare check. The police officer showed up. Vita tried to lie. The police officer took him into custody, took him to the ward, and when Vita was at the ward, he freaked out, panicked, assaulted a nurse, his mother, and a police officer. That's one of the things on his record.
I'm making gumbo.
That is
okay. So when you say that somebody was arrested for computer crimes, you are making it shadowy on purpose to make them seem more predatory, or at least the reason for their arrest to seem more predatory.
You haven't even heard you haven't even heard why that is. You don't even know what the computer crimes are in relation to. You're making claims about my intent while knowing dick all about the situation. Did you call his local police officer?
You said that it was theft. You said that it was theft.
Yes, it's computer theft. That is what is listed. Do you know what it's in relation to? Do you know what it's in relation to?
Why don't you elaborate? Tell me how it's related to him being a predator.
It's not. And I never claimed it was. Where are you getting this lunatic?
So, gaslight number 1. We can go back 2 minutes, and the computer crimes was used as a justification for, like, one of the things Lio got him arrested for. This conversation's so fucking stupid. Big Tip is watching the Mutavad? That's awesome. Okay, let's go back and we'll speed it up, just so we can keep track of what's happening here. Playback speed 1.5.
Not even like the past year that I haven't been doing this, but even before then, confronting them was extremely rare. There's a lot of cases I've worked on that haven't even seen the light of day because of various different reasons. Right now, my method is go to the police.
Mm-hmm. Did the police
There's somebody
ever
I'm in
ask
communication
you?
with right now. Sorry, go ahead.
Did the police ever ask you explicitly to help them with their investigations?
No.
And has your local PD apprehended anybody as a result of your investigations?
Well, considering they're usually in other states, my local PD wouldn't be doing that. The way they explain to me this works is that they look into it themselves, and if they think there's enough data.
Okay, retarded derail because he has to say no. Of course, it's not going to be your hometown. Eventually, he's going to say, like, yes. It's so stupid.
Information, they will pass it on to the local PD of the individual who is the perpetrator, and we had an incident with that, which I'm sure you're familiar with by now, with the Vita case. Jordan got together with.
So he's saying the Vita case, he got somebody arrested.
Their local PD got a 6.
And this is all about pedo hunting. This is all justifying pedo hunting. We got them arrested.
16-page document about everything Vita did. They passed it on to the North Carolina PD, and the North Carolina PD decided, well, we're not going to do anything about it because we don't even know if he has that phone anymore.
Wait, I just remember how he checked the fuck out of Muda's wife last year. Like he G-checked. Big Tip G-checked Muda's wife. I feel like I vaguely remember that. I could not tell you for what, though.
North Carolina PD, and the North Carolina PD decided, well, we're not going to do anything about it because we don't even know if he has that phone anymore.
Could it not be because you did not involve?
So he brings this point up. He says, yeah, this is an example of us getting someone arrested, even though we didn't get them arrested because they didn't have good enough evidence or something. Why is he acting like there's one police department in North Carolina? You know, the famous NCPD. Exactly. Yeah, this guy's so full of it. So
law
annoying.
enforcement or any agencies actively when gathering that evidence?
They said nothing of the source.
I mean,
they
you know,
gave their
oftentimes
reason for why they didn't do it.
Vita, okay, so first off, Vita was arrested. I believe one of the charges was for assaulting a police officer. It had nothing to do with internet crimes, anything like that.
Yep.
Secondly,
well, one thing had to do with internet crime. One thing
no,
did. That would be
I didn't see
computer
a single
theft.
listing.
Yeah.
So he brings up, so she says the words computer crime, referring to pedo shit, right? The whole point of Lio farming this retard is to, you know, call him a pedo and expose him. And Lio knows that, but he chooses to fixate and derail. He goes full literal analysis of the word, and we're talking about a computer theft. And we're going to derail on this for some reason.
Okay, computer theft is very different. Computer theft is very different than possession or exploiting a child online.
I'm not saying that's what he got reported for. I'm not saying that's why he got put in jail. I'm literally.
I'm not retarded. That's not what I'm saying. I didn't say that. It's just like, it's just level 0 shit. It's so surface level. He's playing the dumbest, most transparent games. He is not intelligent enough to even, like, debate Stardust. So now he doesn't talk to anybody in the scene. He only talks to like retarded ACC children. And also, I mean, he talks to Beckett, but that's because Beckett sucks him off. He's in these like 50v1 Discord pedo calls. It's honestly so disgusting from Beckett. Like, so I think I was watching Morale last night, and I heard his voice come up when just like totally just you could hear the grin on Beckett's face when he's like, you're not gonna fly out and fight Lyo. You're like a soy little bitch. Like, and they're in like a 50v1 attacking some like literal retard. It's the most terminally like Discord user behavior. This guy just needs to draw his pictures and go outside.
You've implied it. You've implied it.
I have not
because
implied
of your.
that.
Yes, you have. You've implied it.
Oh, you're talking about in reference to the police officer being assaulted. No, that is my fault.
Another fucking retarded derail, okay? Like, we're talking about the implication, you know, the computer crime thing is obviously about the pedo, the possession of CP. Meanwhile, like, he jumps back to the assaulting a police officer, and he's gonna be like, oh yeah, we did that. Yeah, that's what you mean, and yeah, we're kind of awesome for it. He's such a Weasley little fucking liar, dude.
Because what happened there was Vita had a bout where he was
Also,
a police officer.
get a look at our based Indian Torta Queen reaction. Get ready for this reaction.
Being assaulted. No, that is my fault. Because what happened there was Vita had a
Not even an eye roll, dude. Just blank face, just total fucking face red, droopy eyes emoji. So awesome.
trying to mess with Jordan, saying that he was going to kill himself and he was going to down pills. Jordan freaked out and begged me to call a what's it called?
She's so patient and smart.
It's where you tell a police officer
and
what's going on
beautiful.
and they double check on the person to see if they're safe. What is that?
Wow.
Welfare check?
Escapes my mind right now. Thank you. Welfare check. The police officer showed up. Vita tried to lie. The police officer took him into custody, took him to the ward, and when Vita was at the ward, he freaked out, panicked, assaulted a nurse, his mother, and a police officer. That's one of the things on his record.
So
that is my fault.
okay. So when you say that somebody was arrested for computer crimes, you are making it
Totally ignoring everything he just says, looping back. W posture. I was gonna say kind of retarded for letting him ramble like that, but let him get all tuckered out. You know, she's playing the long game. This is a 7-hour stream where he is on call for what, from 10 minutes until 2 hours. This is a 2-hour conversation. Insane stuff. There's no way I'm watching more than 10 minutes of this.
shadowy on purpose to make them seem more predatory, or at least the reason for their arrest to seem more predatory.
You haven't even heard why that is. You don't even know what the computer crimes are in relation to. You're making claims about my intent while knowing all about the situation.
You said that it was theft. You said it was theft.
Yes, it's computer theft. That is what is listed. Do you know what it's in relation to? Do you know what it's in relation to?
Why don't you elaborate? Tell me how it's
total, just the most retarded shit. Yeah, it's computer theft. It's not the whole point of my channel, but do you even know what that means? Can you define computer, dumbass?
It's related to him being a predator.
It's not. And I never claimed it was. Where are you getting this lunacy?
You being
Oh my god, dude. He can't admit he's wrong ever. And he's gonna crash out and weasel away and call her crazy. He's gonna gaslight her into acting like he doesn't understand any implications. There's no way he's that autistic where he can't follow a conversation with Stardust. It's just impossible.
very vague when you claim that Vita was arrested for computer claims is implying that.
No, I'm saying it's on the document. If you actually did your research and you looked up anything
my
concerning
God.
her, that is what it's listed as. Computer theft. It is nothing in relation to predation.
Computer theft is not even it's not even a computer crime though. Computer theft is a theft crime. It's not a computer. It's not like an internet.
You don't even know what it's in relation to. You never called the courthouse. You don't know what he got arrested for. You don't know. You're claiming that I'm being vague,
at the
but I'm not.
records. Yes, you are being vague. You are being vague on purpose. Also,
Jim Beppel. Hi, Gamma.
Call. No,
Why
I'm
do I
not.
need to call? I'm not the predator hunter here. You are. And you're,
You're
saying that
making
you
claims
don't.
about me being
You're
gay
saying
when I'm not.
Laughs in desperate crash out voice. Ha ha ha! I'm not raped. You are. That's not what I said. I don't read any implications. I'm strictly surface level analysis, and I can't take accountability for anything I've ever done. Dude, this guy gets me going. I hate this guy so much.
You are saying.
No, I'm not. I'm being very direct.
Okay, I have done my research. There is no need to speak to me in this way or invalidate my work. Okay.
Slay.
I am not. I am. Okay. Well, I'm not disrespecting you.
Wow.
At least I don't. I'm not intentionally trying to. So I would.
Immediately, the one time he can fucking swallow his foot, he can eat his words, is when he's getting scolded for being mean to a woman. This is the most soy, fucking evil, retarded man of all time. Dude. How can he weasel around this conversation and like gaslight her into like thinking that he's so retarded he can't pick up on any of the implications? He doesn't understand the point. He's just gonna weasel and derail the whole fucking debate for 2 hours. And then she's like, I don't like your tone. You don't need to disrespect me. And he's like, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. Like, he knows all the 13-year-old, like, Twitter leftist fans of his are just gonna rape him online if he doesn't, like, you know, sit up straight and like sit his white ass down and listen. But yeah, I just wanted to get to that point where Stardust rapes Lio Convoy for being mean to a woman, calling her stupid or something, saying she's crazy. Like, he's such a wheezy little liar that he tried to gaslight the queen Indian torta girlfriend, torta wife. So, guys, that was the last thing I had on the docket. We can go back to Matan, I guess. Fuck, that was quick. I raced through that shit. That's a wild frame of SAR. What? Of what? Oh, of Star. Dude, I'm so retarded. I did not get the joke. Holy fuck, Stardust. It's not even that bad, okay? She's locked in. Be nice to my Indian torta wife. But yeah, I can't find too many VODs from Stardust. Them lips are chopped. The lips are kind of tough. That's kind of the whole point of the paint diagram there. But you go to her VODs, like she has a VOD playlist and stream VODs. Don't play. Okay, unavailable. She has 66 VODs from 1 year ago. Oh, SAR jump scare. It's all like 1 year ago. Did she like stop streaming, or does she just like delete her VODs now? I'm not familiar with her game. Maybe we can get a little bit more of this. I'm not ready to go back to the awesome, amazing vibes that Dave Blunts gives off. I want to hate Lio Convoy more, so we're gonna keep this going.
You are saying.
No, I'm not. I'm being very direct.
Okay, I have done my research. There is no need to speak to me in this way or invalidate my work. Okay.
No, you haven't. Crazy
I'm not,
bitch. You crazy
okay,
bitch.
Well, I am not disrespecting you. At least I'm not intentionally trying to.
Sits up straight. Oh wait, I am kind of crazy painting this woman who's just talking logically to me. Maybe my fans aren't gonna like this part. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, mommy.
Guys.
So I would, you know, would be nice to at least have that in return.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
That's fair. I apologize.
So, I think you claiming that Vito was arrested for computer crimes is not very honest, to be honest. I think that you are implying that he was arrested for crimes committed on a computer, not theft of a.
Here we go. Giga Rape Krieg. Rape mode is on. Stardust has cornered him. She raped him once. She's going to rape him again. I have full faith. There's no way Lio can weasel out of this one. I can't believe Beckett is letting Lio invalidate his SAR friend like this. Yeah, also, Beckett is probably also responsible for the race wars in Ireland. Somehow.
Computer.
That's literally what is written on the record. Did you look at the record?
I looked at the record.
And this is why I asked if you.
But you said computer crimes.
Because I
you
did.
said computer crimes. That's not specific at all.
Do you know what's in?
And that was only one of the things.
In relation to?
Theft is only one of the things on that list. One of the reasons why he got into so much trouble was assaulting a police officer.
He's still like doing the gaslight where it's like, can you even read, you dumb brown bitch? You retarded freak. Meanwhile, like, he doesn't understand the implication which she just laid out to him. Like saying that we got him arrested for computer crimes when it has nothing to do with your conversation of you debate raping a retarded 12-year-old. I'm starting to think this guy is genuinely like fucked in the head. Like, I know he kind of sounds like it. He has like autistic special interests and he has like this whole Reddit justice mindset. But this is like a next level gaslight. Like, acting this stupid is getting impressive.
Do you know what the term? And I keep asking you.
Her mouth moves like AI. Hold on.
That's not specific at all.
Do you know what's in?
And that was only one of the things.
In relation to?
Theft is only one of the things on that list. One of the reasons why he got into so much.
Are we seeing this? Is her head tilted, or is like, does she have like a stroked out lip difference? I think maybe her head is tilted, and that's what this is. But I can see like what you're saying. It kind of looks a little stroked out.
Trouble was assaulting a police officer.
Never mind. She's not tilting her head that much. Am I making fun of like a stroke victim? Gamma, do you know if Stardust has ever had like a seizure? I need help. Like, yes, look at this.
Things on that list. One of the reasons why, he got into so much trouble was assaulting a police officer. One of the things on that list. One of the reasons why, he got into so much trouble was assaulting a police officer.
Maybe she just got like maybe it's either the most devious smirk. I don't think she has a filler. I don't either. It doesn't look like it. But maybe it's either the most devious smirk of all time. She's got like a double upper decker, or she's genuinely stroked out.
Sir.
Do you know what the term? And I keep asking you this, and you keep avoiding it, so I'm going to try it one more time. Do you know what the computer theft charge is in relation to?
Computer, like what? Sure.
Oh
what
my
is it
God.
to? Computer theft is on the record, by the way, not computer.
If you had called,
computer theft specifically.
If you had called the courthouse and done actual research that doesn't just require typing something in, and I'm not saying that to be derogatory. I'm saying this because this is good information
You
for
are.
everyone.
Here we go.
But that's okay.
Called the courthouse.
Total Lio redemption.
No, I'm being serious. If you had called the courthouse, I'd appreciate it if you don't assume my attention.
Come on,
If you had
Lio.
called the courthouse and listed off that charge number. What they would have told you is what he got arrested for was for accessing information via his computer that he did not have authorization for. What?
So, still nothing to do with internet pedo shit? Okay, if Lio comes back and says, yeah, he hacked into someone's computer to get the fucking the kids' nudes, I will totally rate myself live on stream. Full stop.
That is in reference to is the Sequestria Fest information that he tried to spread around, because he got reported to the police for that, and that's what they arrested him for. It was not physically stealing a computer.
Yeah, no, that's I'm not raping anything. What is a Sequestria Fest? My Little Pony? I mean, it's pedo adjacent. Wait, what? 2025? This conversation was a year ago. Hold on. Dude, we're gonna get an awesome internet historian video out of this.
It was getting a hold of documentation online that he did not have clearance to get.
Okay, so you can call a courthouse and they will give you all of that information.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
They-
Took you a second, buddy.
Call them with a case number.
Okay, so
See-
he stole documents. That's not what the report states.
So, Lio has successfully weaseled out of the whole point again, and Stardust took the bait. She's now debating him on, like, stupid shit that's unrelated. We're going down a rabbit hole. Lio has gaslit and gatekept our Torta wife girl boss once again. And he's calling her stupid at the same time. Friendly fire.
All right, then tell me what the report states then.
I believe the report specifically, this report specifically says computer theft, right? You are implying computer crimes, which implies sex crimes.
That does not imply sex crimes.
If you're calling this guy a
Computer crimes
groomer,
can be a myriad of things.
if you're calling him a groomer, and then you say that he was arrested for
And he is.
computer crimes, you are implying that he was arrested for sex-related crimes.
I think that you're making an implication there that is not my intent. My point is that he is a groomer
think
and
anybody-
that he
Oh my God.
making a clarifying statement.
Weasley
I
little
think
fucking
anybody
liar,
else who are
dude.
listening to you talk about Vita being a groomer, and then you bring up computer crimes, not computer theft, not document theft, not assaulting a police officer. You don't say any of those other things that are way more specific. You just say computer crimes. Anybody else in my position would also think that you were
Gape
implying
him,
sex
queen.
crimes.
Bend
Okay,
him
that's argumentum
over.
ad populum.
What did you just say?
Okay, that's argumentum ad populum.
Oh my god. Nerd emoji, finger pointing up. Actually, that's argument ad populum. I'm not like them. I'm actually way smarter than them, so I would never imply something like that. It's like, no, dude, you don't sound smart. You sound retarded. You sound like a fucking moron. Dude. This is so stupid.
Okay.
That's what you asked all of.
Dude. She's so slay. She's so slay when she just doesn't even roll her eyes, just gives him a second to breathe. I know she's worked in customer service. This lady's awesome. We love Stardust. This is my beautiful Indian Torta wife. She is raping our arch nemesis.
Clarifying statements, or clarifying statements, rather.
Or you know, I don't.
I'm telling people what he got arrested for.
Sure, but again, you did not present it that way. It was deceptively presented.
No, because deception requires intent.
Oh, brother.
I've been very clear that I did not have anything to do with Vita being arrested for sexual crime. That's why I'm so doggone frustrated that the PD was handed a 16-page dossier from another department and did nothing.
Has he been very clear? Let's hyper focus on that. Okay, let's go back to this Lio guy's channel. I think we're looking for the name Vito or Vita. Videos, search, Vit. Nothing. Fuck, dude. All right, latest. Let's go to 1 year ago. Maybe he deleted the video. Dude, I need an art commentary lore master like Cal in here to groom me into talking points. Yeah, my best guess is he deleted that video after being raped by Stardust. Probably other people too. I can't imagine she was the only person on that. I'm actually like heating up over here, yelling at this guy. I gotta take my sweatshirt off. He's frustrated, doggone it. So true. I hate him. Okay. Headphones are back.
Nothing with it.
Okay. I will, it seems like you're getting upset, so I'll back off a little bit.
Yeah, let's go.
I feel like, look, here's the thing.
No, it's fine.
You should clarify if you're making an accusation like that. I think it's very easy for anybody who's listening to that, knowing the average IQ of the online audience, sorry guys, that they are not, look, I'm just saying, you have to be, you have to be specific in that. If you're calling somebody a groomer and saying that you're helping with, unveiling them as a groomer or whatever, or helping their victim of grooming, and then you say that they were arrested for computer crimes, you might have said later that, oh, it wasn't sex crimes, but still, in that moment, that is implying sex crimes.
This specific moment you're referring to, where was that?
I would have to go...
Do you remember?
Back in I don't know specific videos. I've been through so many videos these past few days. Yeah.
Because I don't remember if it was mentioned in a specific video, but if it was mentioned in like a Senate call or something, most of the people in there knew more of the specifics there. Now I'm not going to pretend like I don't sometimes struggle with communication. I found out recently I may very well be on the spectrum, so that explains quite a few
my
things.
god, dude! You're 30 years old, getting diagnosed with autism. And he's not even saying diagnosed. Like he was in a Discord call with a 17-year-old BPD girl who tried to diagnose him. She was calling him retarded, and he just took the bait. Not that I don't believe it, but let's just go back a little bit to this awesome series of events.
I'm
telling people what he got arrested for.
Sure. But again, you did not present it that way. It was deceptively presented.
No, because deception requires intent.
Just fucking awesome side eye. Long pause, deep breaths.
I've been very clear that I did not have anything to do with Vita being arrested for sexual crimes. That's why I'm so doggone frustrated that the PD was handed a 16-page dossier from another department and did nothing with it.
Long pause number 2. No response. He's just squirming. He's thrashing. He knows he fucked up, and he's going at every little thing he can.
Okay. I will. It seems like you're getting upset, so I'll back off a little bit. I feel like,
dude, she just owns him, and he goes, nah, I'm not even mad. I'm just calling you like a retard woman, and apologizing for calling you names, and then calling you retarded again.
it seems like you're getting upset, so I'll back off a little bit. I feel like.
Nah, I'm not even mad, bruh. You mad? Nah.
I feel like, look, here's the thing.
No, it's fine.
You should clarify if you're making an accusation like that. I think it's very easy for anybody who's listening to that, knowing the average IQ of the online audience. Sorry, guys. That they are not. Look,
Wasn't not even that funny. Was not that funny. This guy is sweating bullets. This guy, dude, he's doing like the panic laugh. He's just hitting every different ult. He popped his E. He's like, nah, I'm not even mad. And now he's fucking ulting with this laugh.
I'm just saying.
Laugh number 2, also forced. Just his laugh starts out so hard, so hearty. Such a belly laugh, and then it's completely silent for a second, and then he does it again. And then it's completely silent after.
You have to be you have to be specific in that. If you're calling somebody a groomer and saying that you're helping with unveiling them as a groomer or whatever, or helping their victim of grooming, and then you say that they were arrested for computer crimes, you might have said later that, oh, it wasn't sex crimes, but still in that moment that is implying sex crimes.
This specific moment you're referring to, where was that?
Can you prove that I said that? Among my 2000 Gooner anime videos, which one did I say that in?
I would have to go
Do you remember?
back in. No, I don't know specific videos. I've been through so many videos these past few days. Yeah.
Because I don't remember if it was mentioned in a specific video, but if it was mentioned in like a Senate call or something, most of the people in there knew more of the specifics there. Now, I'm not going to pretend like I don't sometimes struggle with communication. I found out recently I may very well be on the spectrum, so that explains quite a few things.
I might be wrong here, but if you're so online that you can't even remember like when you made such a serious allegation, like what video, or you're in Discord calls all fucking day, I don't know, dude. I was gonna say maybe like get a life, but he probably does make good money like being terminally online in this community. It's just like, dude. How are we 1 hour into this conversation and we don't have the source? We're not citing anything. We don't have any evidence. Extremely rare L from our Indian torta wife. And also, I kind of don't believe that he doesn't know where this claim is. It's just another Weasley fucking liar tactic.
So, no, I think that's a fair criticism to make, that being more specific about things wouldn't hurt. 100% fair criticism to make.
I think people are saying it's a lag over a call. It was in Lago.
The lag over a call. Oh, well, I'd have to go back and listen to that. It's been like a year.
Lag over. Where's the dude? Hold on. Lao convoy search lag. Nothing. Okay. Great.
Okay. So, do you think that, let me see here, my other questions that I've written out.
Sure.
Do you think that, what does being on the, you just mentioned that you might have autism. I guess, like, what does autism explain, I guess? You said that, you said that you have communication problems or something like that?
Yeah, it explains sometimes how I struggle with communication, sometimes how I process my own emotions.
No, okay. I could be wrong here. I don't think autism is gonna affect your ability to communicate your thoughts in a one-way situation. Like we're talking about him making a statement that is like the implications are wrong. Okay, maybe he's cooking. Maybe this is a W autism defense. I think he might be cooking with this. But also, he got diagnosed by a 14-year-old in a Discord call, so we can't really trust him either. Yeah, emotions. Yeah, the emotions thing is more disagreeable. There are nonverbals. I gotta disagree with you there. Yeah, I might be fucked. I think if he's unable to realize that he's making that implication, Raven, don't you know lore? Don't you know art commentary lore? You're in like Goat Cato and A Space chat sometimes. Raven, where is this call that's being referenced? Where did Lio like debate predate or pedo predate? Where did he was pedo poaching some retard, and he made the implication that he got them arrested for computer crimes, quote unquote. He said they're a groomer, and we got him arrested for pedo crimes. Dreamer, not the Dreamer. So this call is a year ago, and this one is for Veto something or Lago Vert. Big Joel back in the day. Dude, I feel like I remember that. Hold on. Derail. Big Joel. Yeah, this guy.
Hey everybody, I want to show you a...
Hey everybody. Yeah, he posted. Kanye West in the Daily Wire. Looks like he's putting a little bit more effort in now. Cool stuff. Raven doesn't keep up with lore. He just joins VCs to goon. I heard this Goat Cato server has a gooning VC. This server with minors has a gooning VC. The server with no age verification. Raven is Lao Convoy's #1 fan. He knows all the lore. True. Okay. This is an awesome thumbnail. Just Blue, Will Smith, or whoever. They do check age. Yeah, I was lying. I was slandering. You got me.
It also makes...
Also, I hate the Ghost server. Sure, buddy. Sure, we all know you love your they banned Spinling. Oh, okay, that's good. That's a good reason. We love Spinling. Spinling is cool and funny. We watched the Spinling talk show with Flavorless. That was awesome.
Explain why if somebody gives me information that doesn't like fit, that it becomes extremely frustrating for me. And sometimes, of course, social faux pas. So there's other like more inherent things that I'd have to remember as I go about my daily life that might explain it a little bit more. But I'm waiting for an official diagnosis. Still waiting to hear back about that. But every other thing I've done kind of points me in that direction.
What do you mean you're waiting for diagnosis? Does he mean like he made a... I have no idea how getting diagnosed with that works, by the way. Does he mean like he has an appointment with a therapist, or... What is happening in this chat? Spinling asked Goat if he could say the N-word in VC. And then Goat said, yeah, he can. Then they banned him. They banned him. And then... Holy shit, guys, I'm on the edge of my seat. That is something they would do though. Like Goat has like the soy lefty 14-year-old fan base. Then they kicked you for saying something. Bunch of fucking evil lefty communists in Goat server. They hate joy and fun. They have no whimsy. They just want to be sanitized and gay and gooning in their communist VCs. Big Zach, I'm just there. Big Zach is our agent on the inside. It makes me so mad. This Lio guy makes me so mad. He's a big fat fucking Reddit justice loser. I actually don't care that much about the pedo hunting, but him being so Weasley and like losing a conversation to Stardust, it's so disgusting. It's so sad. He's such a fucking loser. Zach made the server 20 times better. The head admin just complains about being admin. To be fair, like being a YouTube Janny is way better than being a Discord Janny. Like, you don't have to do shit when you're a YouTube mod. But like on Discord, there's like, it's like worse. So like, I feel like you have more responsibility, so I would never sign up for that shit. Zach is just goated. True. Zach does all the work for us in YouTube chat. That's why we can sit there and do nothing. Okay, let's go back to hear him talk about being retarded.
Life that might explain it a little bit more me. And sometimes, of course, social faux pas. So there's other, like, more inherent things that I'd have to remember as I go about my daily life that might explain it a little bit more. But I'm waiting for an official diagnosis. Still waiting to hear back about that. But every other thing I've done kind of points me in that direction.
Okay. I would just say that, you know, I think if we can make excuses for, again, you know, you being on the spectrum, then I don't see why we couldn't have made excuses for Rosa, right?
I've said multiple times that what happened in that call is abhorrent. I'm not sitting here saying that it's an excuse.
So I don't know shit about the Rosa thing. I'm actually the most worthless streamer when it comes to art commentary. I watched, like, I got raided into a stream with Ace and Lio one time, and just hearing Lio's voice fucking enraged me. And then I think it was yesterday. It was sometime Sunday morning. I was watching the Aiden VOD, and Aiden totally raped this guy. Aiden has all the receipts. Aiden won. Classic Aiden W. But I don't know any of the fucking lore with the Rosa stuff. It seems like the Rosa thing is the like actual, it's the actual content here, but apparently he's like apologizing for it, and then later on he's like giving soft justification, whatever that means. He's like weaseling his way out of it, which, believe it. I wish Ali Khan was here. That guy rules. This is a secret chat. Dude, this one is so secret. I did not even put this in any self promos. There's like a really you don't go live with bad news like this and self promo it, okay? We're having a really rough day, and I just need to be here with the people who truly care about me, my closest friends. I just need I need my best friends in YouTube chat here and nobody else. It's just, I'm going through a lot right now. I know Gamma fucks with this. Gamma also has 180 to 190 LDL cholesterol. Also, I had to get the breast reduction, not because they were too big, but because they were like big and infected, because I couldn't wash them. I couldn't bend my arms that far to wash my man boobies. But okay.
I own what I've done, and I've owned.
Wait, if you want, you can watch the Rosa Call. But a quick TLDR, basically, they were massively bullying a 30-year-old woman that was declared too mentally disabled to take care of herself by the state. Yeah, that's what I got from Aiden Call, but I couldn't remember if that was the same thing. Like, I didn't know. I couldn't put that criticism to that. Wow, Gamma finally sent a useful link. Hi, Ali Khan. We're gang stalking Lyo Convoy. I'm on my deathbed. And Gamma's making fun of me. He's spreading the stream around, trying to get people to bully me. So fucked up, this Gamma guy. He grooms me into going live, and then when I come on here to be with my closest friends for my support group, he's posting this in his server. So messed up. First Gamma W. Yeah, this is huge. This is huge. Gamma got Ali Khan in here. Mira had Tipster in here. The gym cells are getting powerful. You're getting more concurrent than Gamma right now. I don't want to look at my numbers. I'm gonna have an egotistical meltdown if it goes down. I'm actually like the worst narcissist in the community. But we hate Lyo Convoy. This is the hate boner Lyo Convoy stream. I need this guy raped and killed.
On what I've said. If you think otherwise, then I don't think you're paying attention.
I feel like you fought very hard on that. Okay, so do you realize that at least now with your possible diagnosis of autism or being on the spectrum, do you recognize
Dude, he's being so mean and manipulative. He's gaslighting our based Indian Torta wife, and she's over here rolling her eyes, just taking deep breaths, and then speculating on his retardation. Like, I don't know why she doesn't post more of her VODs if they're all like this. I'm actually a big fan of Stardust. I got off early so I could drink beer. Dude, I need a beer. Get this guy a beer. I need a fucking beer, dude. I had a rough day, man. It's fucked up.
doxing or hunting for information to be kind of like faux pas now?
Stardust lost to Lyo? Well, no. Okay. Stardust is raping Lyo in this conversation. He's wriggling and writhing around. He's thrashing about. He's calling her mean names, saying she's crazy and retarded. And she's calm and collected and making him apologize and spurg out. It's so awesome what she's doing to Lyo.
I guess it depends on the situation.
I think it's. I just think
there have been
it's
times
really...
I've been.
Sorry, go ahead.
Here's part of the problem I have here, and one reason why I think people are always so scared of people finding out their information, especially in the spaces I deal with, is because a lot of these people say and do abhorrent things that I don't want it tied back to them in reality.
Doxing is bad, okay?
If you guys, and I mean you as a whole, not you as in you. If you guys don't think that sooner or later somebody's going to cyber bully a politician and your anonymity will be gone the next day, you're kidding yourselves.
Rare W, okay? 1 year ago, Lyo predicted the internet age verification era. How did he know? How'd he do it? How'd he figure that out? Is Lyo Convoy a member of the deep state who is working with politicians to dox all of his enemies? I don't know. It could be. It's just a theory. The main issue people have is that Beckett keeps saying this guy has changed and that he stopped bullying mentally disabled people, predator hunting, doxing kids, etc. Yeah, I watched the Aiden VOD. Aiden summed it up pretty well, yeah. The one fundamental thing is that he hasn't stopped spurging. Yeah. Apparently my uncle got in a bar fight last night. This is a flavorless L. You don't know. What if he got some licks in on the local flavorless murderer? It's a W if you won. Exactly. What if he was just putting on for his city? White boys can't even put on for their city no more, man. Fuck, man. I saw the video and he got whipped. Fuck. Fuck, dude. That's fucked up if you have to see the video of your loved ones getting their ass beat. Let's get a moment of silence for Flavor's uncle. Moving on.
No, I mean, that's absolutely, but it depends also on the level of cyberbullying, right? There's a difference between threatening, like, an official, right, in a very, threatening them with violence versus somebody saying, something crazy online, right? And I would say if it's just a normal person, unfortunately, like I've been threatened.
Wait, run that back.
If it's just a normal online.
Dude, what is
right?
he moaning about?
And I would say if it's just a normal.
She's like, it's not the same when you have anonymous 4chan posters as threatening a politician. He's like, fuck, dude, how am I gonna crazy paint her for this? Fuck.
Person, unfortunately, like I've been threatened plenty of times online. There's not a whole lot that you can do, and I would never think of doxing somebody.
I think if somebody threatened you online and you find their personal information, you have every right to report them to the authorities for it. That's illegal and it's against the law.
Let's hear the dude. Oh my god. He's so emotional for what? This was like the most normal statement. She's saying like you can't threaten politicians, but you can say unhinged shit online when you're faceless and anonymous. And he's like, I think if you have to dox, you should probably kill them and rape them. I think that it's unacceptable.
Of doxing somebody.
I think it's
dude, his voice is shaking, dude.
Of doxing somebody.
I need to get this in slow-mo. Hold on. Playback 0.5.
There's not a whole lot that you can do, and I would never think of doxing somebody.
I think if somebody threatened you online and you find their personal information, you have every right to report them to the authorities.
Dude, this is an awesome bit.
That's against the law. Authority person.
Doxing somebody.
I think if somebody threatened you online and you find their personal information, you have every right to report them to the authorities for it.
I think if you have their personal information, you have every right to report them to the authorities. Isn't this guy like... There's no way his southern accent is that thick. He's got to just be drunk. Whoopsie.
Doxing somebody.
I think if somebody threatened you online and you find their personal information, you have every right to report them to the authorities for it.
I don't disagree. Yeah, he's saying to report them to the authorities, which is reframing what Stardust is saying. So he's effectively dodging by saying some shit that doesn't apply. Stardust is saying, you know, releasing their personal information to the public, which is different than reporting it to the authorities. So just Another Lio being a slimy little snaky fuck. Being a Weasley little fucking liar, dude. And he sounds like a drunk southern retard. Let's let it play a little bit more. Okay.
That's illegal and that's against the law.
That's a little.
That's illegal and that's against the law. It's so crazy how that turning him down, like slowing that down, was just so awesome.
A little bit different than making their information, you know, more public than it already was.
Huge Stardust W. She clocked him. My Indian torta wife slayed. Another one on the board.
Right?
If that's what I was doing, you might have an argument there.
I think calling their parents, and, you know, making it available to, like, when you're in calls with people, I think that's
Do I
overstepping.
rattle off the phone number? Do I rattle off the phone number? Do I rattle off the name? Do I rattle off the address? Because I don't think I do.
You have asked some pretty invasive questions, and
Oh, unquestionably.
I mean, and you've definitely, I think you've definitely mentioned, like, personal details in calls, so.
Like what? But if you'll notice, you're saying you think I've done. Actually, think I've done.
Yeah. Okay. Stardust could have had the receipts. Okay, we didn't have the original video. We don't have proof of him doxing. You know, neither of them can pin down which Discord call he was in at the time because he's always in a fucking Discord call 24/7. But yeah, I mean, I can see why this conversation went 2 hours. They don't have any material sources to cite, and they're just debate raping each other back and forth. Disappointing.
I mean, the calls are out there, right? They're censored now because they're censored, but in that call they weren't.
Which one?
Wait.
Any of the ones with, like, you calling parents, things like that.
If she might have owned right there again, okay? If they're censored now and they weren't before, very well, like, could have been releasing personal information to whatever Art CC Spurg was in the call. Kind of big. Classic Indian torta wife W. Another one on the board. Maybe I should get like a scoreboard. We should do like the Duckbringer debate game. Dude, I miss Duckbringer. She was so innovative. Kalura Vetla. Cal, I need help with this. How do I rape Lio harder? How do I get notified that you're streaming? Cal, this is a secret stream, okay? You can't tell anyone about this. I'm having a really bad day. I just need my closest friends, my YouTube chat to support me right now. I'm on fucking my last leg here. I have 2 weeks to live. The doctor told me to eat a salad. Having a bad day. I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. Bring it in. But basically, so Cal, we're looking for a call where Lio is fuck, dude, I've already forgot. It was like with somebody named Vito or somebody named Lagvert or something. And he is he's claiming that he got like a pedo arrested for internet crimes with the implication that the internet crimes are pedo related. Vita. Oh, you need that VOD? I would love that VOD. Because Lio here was just squirming. He was wriggling and writhing, trying to be a Weasley little liar. And then now they've moved on to the point that Lyo called somebody's mom and released personal information before censoring. So Lyo like spread dox information among people in like the art commentary calls. There's two you could be referring to. I just lost my dog. Yeah, I can play that. We're looking for stuff right now. Can I do this? I just lost my dog. My D-Wag. Can I right click? No, fuck, okay. Wait, I just saw something. Dude.
Wait.
Tell me this guy does not sound exactly like Calzone Belta, okay? I've been chasing answers on this. This is Cal.
I heard this. I don't know if it was this song, but it was a different song. I think it was called John Deere. And he was like shooting it back like, Ricky! Sounded a little bit racially motivated, but it was hard.
I gotta figure out where I'm gonna make my living. You know? What?
Cal, we're on to you, buddy. Yeah, that guy's awesome. He makes cool videos. Your secret's safe with me, Big C. I gotta watch my studio so I don't get struck. Hold on.
I just love my dog. Yeah. Nigga, my brother taught me how to taste the bag. Get right in the field, I had to make a bag. The day he lost it, so wish I could take it back.
Did you listen to Alfredo too? I do not know what that is.
Take you on your first trip on a private jet. I vow to always ball until I fall. And we been on this money shit for years. Gotta drink this mud to make the pain go away. I've been dropping these codeine tears. Yeah. Praying right here is don't go insane today. We was in a high speed, like fuck the static. He wanted the rollie, I wanted the paddock. Gotta get the safe, my nigga, fuck around and drag it, yeah. I done seen a lot of shit behind these glasses, yeah. My life going through many different phases. Gotta keep the gun on me, can't go too many places. Rented V12 just to mimic drag races. Nigga, we was bag chasers before he had braces. I just love my dog, yeah. Nigga, my brother taught me how to chase the bag. Get right in the field, I had to make a bag. The day he lost it, so wish I could take it back. I just wanna go get one more bag with my nigga. Wanna be rich forever for my dog. Supposed to take you on your first trip on a private jet. I vow to always ball until I fall. Grab the Burberry jacket and an ace of spades. Get 100 racks, I gotta make it today. Gotta get a tennis bracelet, put you in the face. My dog looked out for me when I ain't have nothing. Pass on 30, then he put up in a jag or something. When I seen him pull up cold, nigga, they was mad or something. We was counting them hundreds back at Stilo crib. I wanted to drip with my brother and Valentino for real. Remember I was talking to him on the jail phone on Christmas. Said when he get out, we gon' add the check up like arithmetic. If he try to rob a nigga, I vow to get the stick. I might slide on a nigga like a ripstick. I don't know why all these legends always gotta die young, yeah. Nigga gotta cut these snakes up out the grass. Out of everybody, I suspected you last. Who's supposed to take all these flights first class? I just love my dog, yeah. Nigga, my brother taught me how to taste the bag. Get right in the field, I had to make a bag. The day he lost it, so wish I could take it back. I just wanna go get one more bag with my nigga. Wanna be rich forever for my dog. Supposed to take you on your first trip on a private jet. I vow to always ball until I fall. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Long live my brother.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that keeps going. Guys, if you wanna meet the Gym Bob, I will be staffing the Sequestria Fest Under the Sea September 18th, 2025. Okay, come and see me. It'll be hosted in Atlanta, Georgia. We're gonna be wearing our fursuits. I'm gonna be dressed up like a little hamster. We're gonna eat cheese and debate rape retarded children. What's the venue? Baltimore. Baltimore's another black area. I fuck with it. Ocean City is actually a shithole. It's actually like the worst beach maybe on the East Coast. My stream is still up after that. That is crazy. Awesome. Thank you, Roddy Rich. So, oh, I have DMs. I have DMs, dude. Just grab the VOD real quick. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Lio. Fuck, dude. Dude, I'm so brain rotted. I can't even remember what happened 20 minutes ago. Io. What did he do again? Dude, I need some more B-roll for me to write this.
Fame, you want to call it or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do it. I don't want people fucking recording me and doing all types of gay shit. So
Gay shit? What do you think they're gonna do? They're gonna try touching you?
they could, but when I say gay shit, I just mean like stupid shit.
Oh, like
I just
recording you on a
say the
plane?
word gay to mean stupid, even though you're not
Oh,
supposed
yeah.
to say that.
No, that's cool. I like it. Yeah,
do
yeah.
that Gay shit.
Was Jeffrey Dahmer really a bad guy? All he did was kill 17 people and then eat them.
Not a good guy, bad guy.
But what did he do wrong?
Killed and eat people, man. You can't do that.
Yeah, but he was born like that, you know? It's like being born autistic. It's like he wanted to do it. Why can't we let him be... You know what I mean?
Nobody's
It's not being
born,
fair.
He's not. Nobody's born a fucking weirdo.
So why did he decide to do it? If anything, that would be more sad. He got abused by his parents, maybe. I have more empathy
Shit, I
for
don't
him.
know. Hey, nigga like that don't get no empathy from me. What about you, Mike? Yep.
See,
Yes, sir. Fuck with Mike. Terrorist Mike. Always keeping it real. Okay. Why? What's the second example again, dude?
Autism or being on the spectrum. Do you recognize doxing or hunting for information to be kind of like faux pas now?
I guess it depends on the situation.
I think it's. I just
So
think
there have been
it's
times I've
really...
been.
Sorry, go ahead.
Here's part of the.
Oh yeah,
problem I
doxing.
have
Okay.
here. And one reason why I think people are always so scared of people finding out their information, especially in the spaces I deal with, is because a lot of these people say and do abhorrent things that I don't want it tied back to them in reality. So I'm going to say this very clearly. If you guys, and I mean you as in a whole, not you as in you, if you guys don't think that sooner or later somebody's going to cyber bully a politician and your anonymity will be gone the next day, you're kidding yourselves.
Okay.
No, I mean, yeah, that's absolutely, but it depends also on the level of cyberbullying, right? There's a difference between threatening, like, an official, right, in a very, threatening them with violence versus somebody saying something crazy online, right? And I would say if it's just a normal person, unfortunately, like I've been threatened plenty of times online. There's not a whole lot that you can do, and I would never think of doxing somebody.
I think if somebody threatened you online and you find their personal information, you have every right to report them to the authorities for it. That's illegal and that's against the law.
But that's a little bit different than making their
Lio,
information,
moving the goalpost.
you know, more public than it already was, right?
If that's what I was doing, you might have an argument there.
I think calling their parents, and
Okay,
you
yeah,
know,
we saw
making it
this.
available to like when you're in calls with people, like personal details in calls. So.
Like what? But if you'll notice, you're saying you think I've done X, you think I've done Y.
I mean, the calls are out there, right? They're censored
can
now
you cite
because
your
they're
sources,
censored, but
please?
in that call, they weren't.
Which one?
Any of the ones with like you calling parents, things
Any
like
of them.
that.
Any of them. That's interesting. Why don't you go take a look at the Dr. Trimmer call that's on
Whoa, I
Sarah
have
Ferguson's
Joel?
sometime.
Dude, I didn't know I have Joel.
Hello. You should go, girl.
I mean, like, look, you
Hello,
already, you've already threatened to, reveal.
Guys, stop
personal
putting
information
Joel on
about
my Indian
Kumo.
torta wife.
You've threatened to reveal
Stop.
personal information.
Did I?
Guys, stop disrespecting my Indian torta wife. Leave my wife alone, Big Zach. Stop putting fish on her. You know the implication. Don't act stupid. You understand the implication. I'm gonna get my Indian torta wife in here to debunk your fucking your fake autism diagnosis. She is hungry and she needs fish to eat. That's true. Fish are healthy. I support it. I talked to Stardust a few days ago and she was clueless. Listen, I'm only standing Stardust right now because we did this whole like stop Indian hate bit. There's this video where I cast doubt on this guy's story. Like this guy wrote this whole like fucking Mudahar coded like fantasy story about getting attacked, and then he posts evidence, and it's a cropped picture of his face in black and white with a questionable substance below a considerable bump. This guy might have got punched. So I kind of ended up eating my words and being retarded. But his other piece of evidence is a pair of broken glasses, and this is not even like that broke. So I cast doubt on this. We also saw some guy punch a windshield awesomely. You gotta see this. This is badass. Boom, dude. So fucking cool. And then we found some guy in the comments who is Indian and has a cute dog. This is Fiona. This is Fiona. Hi, Fiona. Dude, life might be shit for Indians out here, but this dog is living it up, dude. I bet this place smells so interesting. This dog can shit anywhere it wants. And then there's Gamma. Gamma was evil. We have to pay reparations to India because of Gamma. He started the race wars in Ireland. So we jumped on this, and we're defending our Indian Torta Queen. That's just the old one, so. Yeah. Stop Indian hate.
About gilded.
I don't think you know what that word means in this case. When did I threaten to reveal anything?
In your response video?
Nope, never threatened to reveal anything.
I don't know. I think everybody else.
What does the
seems
word
to
reveal
have...
mean? Argumentum ad populum. Again, you can sit there and say everyone else all day long. Especially if it's
Argumentum ad populum.
That doesn't mean it's the intent.
Nerd emoji, thanks for pointing up.
Did I say I am
the
going to tell
argument
people
ad
who you
populum
are? I'm going to tell
fallacy.
people where you live. Did I say
I
anything of
am
that sort? Because the
autistic
answer to
and I
that is
cannot
no.
understand what you're saying or what I am
Okay,
saying.
you threatened to call the police, right?
I did, because they're doing illegal actions. Should I not inform police when people are doing illegal actions? Because here in
What
Texas specifically,
illegal
it's a felony
actions?
for me not to point that.
What illegal actions are they?
You don't think threatening to rape somebody is illegal?
Dude.
Did Gilded threaten to rape somebody?
I'm talking about Kumo specifically, because that's what
We don't make threats, we make promises. Watch out, Lio Convoy.
that was a relation to. If you paid attention, you would have noticed.
Keep your
I
eyes
don't think
peeled,
threatening
buddy.
to rape people, unfortunately, is illegal because I've been threatened to be raped plenty of times on the internet. So.
Okay, did you report it to the police? Because that's
No,
wrong and that's not okay. Then I think you need to, because that is absolutely illegal.
How? How is it illegal?
What do you mean?
Like, what law
You
is it
think that it's
violating?
completely legal to threaten to rape somebody?
And then people threaten each other on the internet all the
I think
time.
you need to look. I think you need to look up what the definition of assault is. Battery is the physical action. Assault's the threat.
What? Dude, is this true? Legal define assault. California is going to be the most gracious here, so defined as an intentional act. Yep. This guy's retarded.
Somebody saying that they're gonna, especially if it's like a joke, like, I don't know. I don't think that is violating anything.
If it's something between if there's something between friends, you might have an argument there, but that's not what that was. Let's not move the goalpost here.
Listen, as retarded as they're both being, like, you probably shouldn't make a credible threat to rape someone online. He's probably right. It probably is illegal somehow. But, like, how the fuck is cyberbullying real? Like, any normal person is not going to care about it. This guy's 30 and doesn't get the whole COD lobby shtick. It's so fucking retarded.
Do you believe in free speech?
Why I would call the authorities.
Do you believe in free speech?
I believe define free speech.
Oh my god.
I think one of the
because if you're going down that road, then you have no right to get on to me for contacting anybody's parents. You're gonna lose that real quick.
No, I think contacting parents is very different from free speech. How is that related at all?
Hey, it's free speech. I'm talking however I want to whomever I want. That's freedom of association as well.
But you're being super invasive. I'm not claiming that legally that.
Oh, is free speech now somehow limited by invasiveness?
Oh my god, this rabbit hole, this Lio guy just wants to derail and talk about dumb bullshit like free speech.
Very fringe limits, but threatening to rape somebody online is like that's part of like that's part of being on the internet.
So that's acceptable to you?
It's not acceptable. It sucks, but it is what it is. So.
Oh, okay. So as long as it's within the status quo, we shouldn't concern ourselves with it, yes?
I mean,
wake up, old man. We use bad words now.
I don't know what law you were saying that they are violating for.
I'm 14 and I say nigga.
What law protects you?
Grow up.
What law protects you from making the threat of rape?
Section 230 protects free speech.
Section 230 of which specific one? Because there's a lot of different states and a lot of different laws. Which one is it? What statute is it?
I'll pull it up for you.
And we're Googling laws. This derail
okay.
sucks.
So, Section 230 of the Communications Decency Act of 1996. It's considered the strongest protection for free speech online. It protects websites, social media platforms, and other sites from legal liability for most user-generated content. This protection has allowed online expression to flourish, dissuading companies from censoring speech.
Dude, who? Big Zach, why are you in Stardust chat spamming cakes?
Has allowed online expression to flourish.
Why is there a cake? Why is there a bunch of cakes floating up on the screen right now, dude? Is she hungry? Is Lio hungry? I know they're both big as shit.
Dissuading companies from censoring speech.
That has to do with protecting companies from liability. That has nothing at all to do with whether or not it's acceptable to threaten to rape somebody.
But it is unacceptable to threaten to rape somebody. That allows for people to express.
Websites.
No, but it also allows for people to express. It allows.
No, it doesn't.
It allows individuals to express themselves the way that they do.
The smug bastard, dude.
That is a very specific thing.
How can you be this smug when you sound like this? Wait, hold on.
That allows for people
to.
How can you be this smug and you sound like this?
Website.
It's, no, but it also allows for
It is to
people
where-
to spread.
Long pause.
It allows.
No, it doesn't.
It allows
That-
individuals
that is
to
in
express
reference.
themselves
That
the
is
way
in
that they
reference.
do.
Oh my god.
That's a very That is a very specific thing in reference to whether or not these.
Dude, this is Big Zach, okay? You can't tell me Big Zach is not in this chat. They sound faded. Yeah, Lio sounds extremely fucked up. Like, Stardust can, like, talk normal. The slow motion still doesn't do her justice. It's kind of rough. But Lio sounds so fucking, like, drunk and retarded. Like, how does he sound more of a drunkard than Tommy C? Maybe we should get Tommy C in slow-mo next.
Websites or blogs or whatever can be held legally viable or accountable for what the people on it say. It does not in
Okay.
fact state.
All right, let's stop. Playback 1.0.
That it makes everything on there legally viable in order to
You
say it, because
mentioned
there's plenty of
blogs.
people on Twitter or elsewhere that have been arrested for it.
You've mentioned people on Twitter who are arrested are usually in China, but people
No,
with blogs,
no, that is not true.
the people with blogs are still user run. It's so like a Tumblr blog, for example, that is still a blog.
Mm-hmm.
And
yeah,
that is user generated content still.
Such a smug
It
asshole.
protects
Dude.
that user as well.
No, it does not protect that user from legal culpability.
I need. What the fuck are these cameras? I need her to make him apologize again. I'm tuckering out. I'm getting fed up. I need her to put this white man in his place. Actually, I'm pretty sure he doxed himself, and we know he's Mexican now. Like, he lives in Texas and has a Spanish name. This guy is a torta.
I'm sorry, but you're wrong flatly.
It does look. There is no law that I can.
It
think
is
of that
crazy how
criminalizes
white he
free
sounds,
speech.
though.
That's not
I
free
can get
speech.
a I can
Credible
get a
threats,
lawyer in
slander,
here to.
defamation. Those aren't covered.
That's not slander
Which law?
defamation. That's not
state?
slander defamation.
Which
There's
state?
not.
I said
sorry.
I said threats, I said threats, slander, and stuff like that. That is not covered under free speech. It's why I can't sit there online and talk about how I'm going to rape the president. I would absolutely have Homeland Security knocking on my doggone door, and you know better.
Yeah, well, raping
sorry,
the
but you're not
president
gonna
is
be
a
able to
little bit
defend
different.
On my doggone door. He's such a cool internet dad. I wish this guy would like groom me into being a better content creator. This Gamma guy could never groom as hard as Lio.
I'm sorry, raping the president is
Nope,
a
still a
little
human
bit
being. Hey,
different
still free speech.
than
What if I say
an
it's a joke?
average user.
What if I say it's a joke? Doesn't matter. It's still illegal.
I mean,
That's
you've
the
done
point.
it before,
That's
apparently.
what you're trying. You're very hard to miss. You're trying very hard to miss.
I
it.
have a lawyer I
You're
can
doing a
bring
very
in. Can I
bad
add
job at
a lawyer to this call?
Oh,
Because
no.
they want to explain the free speech
What
law
state
to
is
you.
he a
Oh
lawyer in?
no, Discord lawyer.
What state is he a lawyer in?
You can ask her. It's a her, by the way.
Dude,
Here,
if
let me-
this is gonna be Barbie,
My
isn't it?
apologies.
let
Dude, if
me
this is
put you
Agent
guys
B-
in a call together.
Oh my god, it's fucking Agent B.
Hello?
Oh my goodness.
Fuck. I think we're getting into the part where I saw Morale react to this because he hates Agent B.
Your name is Barbie. That's amazing.
Ugh.
Turn my camera on.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Robot.
I'm not a robot. I'm just a woman.
White woman alert.
No, I'm saying you're robotic.
A second dumb broad has hit the
Am I
towers.
still roboting now?
I don't think so now.
No, not now. Thank you.
Great. So, Lyle, you are incredibly incorrect when it comes to the protections afforded by Section 230 to both free speech and as well as other threats made in person. Until or unless someone is making a time, manner, and place specific threat, meaning I am going to go take down Lammy Lamb at 3 o'clock on March 34th at 4 p.m., there is nothing any police, federal or otherwise, can do except for collect that information on the off chance you want to try to get a protective order. But it must be specific to the person, maybe the manner, maybe the place, have related information.
Bro, I'm speeding this up.
There have been cases in which tweeting out pictures of a house and saying this will look pretty on fire have counted, but the protections, especially under Section 230, as it has not been reformed, are incredibly high for that type of free speech. So yes, you are absolutely allowed to make those threats. It is also incredibly inappropriate for you to think or try to state, oh, so these things are all right to you as opposed to legal. You know that those are two different standards.
I asked her a direct question. I'm sorry if that upsets you, but here's the problem with you trying to make that defense. Kuma made it very clear when and who they plan on doing it to. And how, actually. If you listen to it, did you listen to what we're referring to?
I sure do. I've listened to all these things. There's no need for you to try and fact check or invalidate what it is.
They're not accomplishing anything, dude. Jim Bob, did you see what I added you in Marcus General? If you, I swear to God, dude, if it's the sticker, I'm making a cup of coffee. Fuck you, dude. You know I'm having a bad day. You know I'm having a bad day, Big Zach. And you're spreading false allegations. Everyone knows I have a terabyte. I have multiple physical hard drives. I take them out, I recycle them, I shoot them every other week. I take them out in the backyard and I put them down like Old Yeller. The feds will never find me. What do I put on while I make coffee? Fuck. Okay, let me find something awesome. I have stuff. Okay. Okay. I think I have, I got a song? Okay. What song you got?
Yeah, you needn't have worried about the rock.
LWS tip £2.22. I love you, Yoshi. All this filth is for you. I love you, Yoshi. All this filth is for you. I love you, Yoshi. All this filth is for you. Nigani gani gani gani.
In a white country, England.
Kralin stroke Brongle tip £2.22. Hello Callum Lafrondle, what you up to then what? Fancy coming out for a joint what? Fancy coming out for a joint what? No? Tough I am a twat, you're my father Callum. I've prepared all the grease just for you. Fresh as
Please don't threaten to rape me.
Every time I gotta beat it up, I gotta beat it up, then I break it to the top, then I eat it up, a Cheeto would never hop prove the way I've been treating the music, I blend it out, bruise it, I kick it to the curb, and then I'm slipping, I've already be treating it, doing it, keeping it,
Such a mistake to come back today. So many mistakes have been made.
Okay.
This is why you say no to drugs. It takes away.
Okay, I have the coffee machine's heating up right now. It's gonna take a minute, but Let's get back into this. I'm gonna stand up. We're gonna stand up. I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna channel all of my energy by standing up into my core, and I'm going to analyze this with my full power.
It is, and I'm trying to state once again. Of course,
Well, it's
again,
too bad you're being inconsistent then.
again,
You're being
other than reporting that and getting that video flagged or taken down, there is no appropriate measure for you to try to find that information and then go out and do something with it. And you know what you're doing when you imply these things. You know what you're doing when you imply these things.
Nope, don't play that game with me. I know exactly what I said. I never implied I do anything other than file a police report. You're sitting here saying you heard it, then maybe get your ears checked.
I don't need to get my ears checked, Lyle. I
Oh
think
my
you're just used to
God.
speaking to people
really
between
do.
18 to 20.
Wait.
And then usually kowtowing
No.
to you, and that's not going to happen right now.
I have dealt
You
with
don't.
Okay, she's raping, okay? She knows the implication that was said. Lio can spurg about it and say, like, oh, I think I'm autistic, so it doesn't count. And then she piles another one on. You only talk to retarded kids. You don't talk to anyone intellectual enough to actually, like, fuck with you. You only talk to people on your own intellectual level, which is retarded children. Very awesome analysis from Agent Barbie. Not legal analysis. Nothing Aiden hasn't said before, but she got him. Somebody had to say it.
Have a good grasp of the law, and you don't have a good grasp of anything else going on. No one is playing any
Then
games
why are
with
you
you.
being incredibly inconsistent? You're clearly playing some game because you literally listed the things that would qualify for that to be reported that were in that call, and now you're trying to backtrack. If you are a lawyer, which I don't know, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and say that you are.
That's
let's say
fine.
that
You
you're
can call me a
lawyer.
paralegal. None of your business. I don't care for you to be trying to dox me either. But if you want to try, I'm in New Hampshire.
I wouldn't want to dox
I'm in New Hampshire.
Why
I'm in New
would I want to
Hampshire.
dox you? Why would
I'm in New.
Oh.
Why would you want to
So you
dox
think-
me? Because
so
I
you
think you're
think-
unhinged and don't have great touch with reality.
Yeah, you're doxing children. It doesn't really bode well for your
Yeah, but
credibility.
again, you're
You
welcome to try.
already admitted.
I
Hey, you
played,
already
and I
admitted you don't know what doxing means.
Right.
No, we
Well,
do.
you know what? If you ever find work, I hope you speak to my boss. I'm married to him. He loves me a lot, but I'm certain he would love to take any complaints from you.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. This lady is a different kind of online retard. Holy shit. She comes on here, and in the future, she fully doxes herself. She comes on here, says she's a paralegal, says she's in New Hampshire, says she's married to her boss. Why the fuck would you do that, dude? Her husband's gonna beat the fuck out of her when she gets home. No one's gonna work with her fucking lawyer hubby after they realize his wife is fucking in Art CC Discord calls, just spurging out at the local retard. This is not a good look, dude. Why would you do this?
Why in the world would I contact you or contact your law firm just because I think that you're woefully dishonest in this and you can't even be consistent in what you're saying? That's extremely weird.
I do have a question. There is actually a legal. I feel like
It's
there
not
is
weird?
There's an actual legal violation. I think that could be argued here, right? You have said multiple times that
here we
you
go.
report several people to the police, even though you know it wouldn't go anywhere.
Oh my god.
Is that you know that's like
Doesn't matter.
wasting police time and resources for a report
Total.
that you know is not.
Total fucking stupid fucking point. Oh my god. Agent B, your only support here, has just told you like you can reach out to the police to give them information just in case. And the next thing you're gonna say is, actually you're wasting their time and that's illegal. How do you bring in a lawyer and then make an even worse legal take? And I say lawyer, this woman is not a lawyer, she's self-admitted, she's a paralegal. How do you call in backup and then fumble harder? My torta wife, please. Oh, also I gotta move this, hold on.
Always told me it's better to have, the police have always told me it's better to have something on file than nothing.
Exactly, dude.
And
Even
yeah,
Lio
Wait,
Convoy.
in your jobs of child predation hunting, you've never encountered the National Center for Missing or Exploited Kids? Ever?
I have asked law enforcement if it's better to contact them or contact that facility, and they said it's always better to contact them.
You were not aware of that
Right, of
facility at
course.
all prior to this conversation, though.
I was not aware of their classes.
But again, they openly have forms for reporting. Have you utilized those forms? Because as you know, if it's
I
online
utilize-
harassment, and unless I don't want to know your state, so please don't share your state. Unless it's all
What
within
the
your state, there is
This stupid bitch. Please don't dox yourself. I live in New Hampshire, by the way. I'm married to my boss. We're lawyers and shit. Brilliant, dude. Oh my god, I love women.
I love my Indian torta wife and her lawyer best friend.
Very little local PD can. Wait, I'm not talking about your state or doxing it. I disavow that if that is happening. I don't care to know those things, to be very clear. But whenever you're talking about this in particular, especially with crossing crossing state lines, it must always be reported federally. That is why usually the federal crimes and the National Center for Missing and Exploited Kids work so closely together, because that is the only way with which to catch these child predator rings. So have you ever done that?
Rings? Well, hold on. Now you pivoted talking about child predator rings. When did I ever deal with a child predator ring?
So
See, this is one thing I have noticed throughout the entire. Hold on.
Grooming gangs. The grooming gangs are eating cats and dogs.
This is anytime I pin Stardust here on anything, they pivot, or they goalpost move, or in your case, bring you in.
She's not wrong, by the way. I didn't even listen to what she just said. Hold on. 140. Okay, let's go back 1 minute. Once intent crosses state lines, it's federal jurisdiction. I didn't even track. I don't even know what that's referencing.
Aware of that facility at all prior to this conversation, though.
Okay.
I was not aware of their classes.
But again, they openly have forms for reporting. Have you utilized those forms? Because as you know, if it's online harassment, and unless I don't want to know your state, so please don't share your state. Unless it's all within your state, there is very little local PD can. Wait, I'm not talking about your state or doxing it. I disavow that if that is happening. I don't care to know those things, to be very clear. But whenever you're talking about this in particular, especially with crossing crossing state lines, it must always be reported federally. That is why usually the federal crimes and the National Center for Missing and Exploited Kids work so closely together, because that is the only way with which to catch these child predator rings. So have you ever done that?
Rings? Well, hold on. Now you pivoted talking about child predator rings.
And fucking Lio autistically points out the one misspeak. Rings? You mean the things you put on your finger? Actually, that's the cock ring fallacy. I hate everyone in here so much.
When did I ever deal with a child predator ring?
So
See,
typically, if you read any of sure.
One thing I have noticed through all this is anytime I pin Stardust here on anything, they pivot, or they goalpost move, or in your case, bring you in.
Where did I pivot?
Hold on, I'm not done. You've pivoted several times. You can go back and re-listen to this if you're good research. Let's do that. Anytime I've called the police, and I've asked them about whether or not it's better to report to them or to the Center for Missing and Exploited Children. I always say it's better to report to them.
Yes,
if it is
because the Center for Missing and Exploited Children works specifically with the FBI, which does every interstate problem. You know this. I know that you know this. So when it comes to these specific crimes, though, but they don't, though.
Oh,
they
so
don't do that.
Just sit there and do nothing with it.
Yes, they are under no obligation. They are under no obligation to.
You're telling me local cops don't work extra hours to report random internet pedos? You're telling me they'd rather sit by the Starbucks and try to catch someone speeding? This Lio guy is just he's so Reddit justice pilled. He's so like debate moralizing Reddit justice fucking like wood chipper brained. He can't even think out his own position. He's getting owned by this retarded paralegal. I need my coffee. My coffee should be ready to cook. Hold on.
Escalate or do any.
I'm so sorry to keep doing this to you guys.
£2.22. Jamie is a calamus king. Jamie is a eat it. Jamie is a I am a quack. Jamie is a eat it. Jamie is a eat it. Jamie is a calamus king.
So becoming whole. I don't care if Monday's blue.
Okay. This seems painful. Just had a thought. Do K-cups increase microplastics? Oh shit. Oh, okay. Well, that's not good. Don't you know about the bird? Yeah. The bird. I'm going to grab my coffee. I'm going to walk away and grab my coffee. And if I come back to very disturbing information, it is what it is.
Lemon emoji, President Lemon, lemon emoji, tipped £2.22. Callum loves raping minors, Callum loves raping minors, Moetom tipped £2.22.
Oh, I've been pulled in so many different directions. I've got to stop streaming. This is I've got to end this. This is the worst stream I've done. I didn't mean for it to be like this. I basically got high and come back and laughed at a special needs lad for half an hour straight. This. I've got to take a look at myself in the mirror. This is. We gotta finish this. We gotta finish this. This is.
This poor guy. You mean to tell me huge naturals are full of microplastics? K-cups. It's very sad news. Very, very rough day. Gym cells are having a bad day. And it happens to the best of us.
Anything like that.
They're not under
Other than taking your
I'm too curious now. What is the microplastics bird? Hold on. Birds and plastic build up in bird lungs. In every bird's lungs with an average of... I mean, this makes sense, right? Like it goes up the food chain and gets more and more condensed. I'm pretty sure I read about this somewhere. I heard about this in college or something. Bird lungs suggest widespread air pollution. Wait, air pollution with microplastic? Is this because I'm having my quick 11 p.m. coffee? Is this my fault? Do I have to start hand grinding my beans again, dude? This is so fucked up. Whatever. Let's close that out. That's not cool. This game, I'm not gonna play. Video's almost over. Okay.
Thing per the Supreme Court rule in 2005.
I understand that. I understand that. And this is a different standard from the life-saving standard of that case in 2005 that you're talking about. I know which one you're speaking of. But in terms of escalating this with a police report, they're obligated to take your report. Absolutely. It can go into like the round receptacle in the trash can after that. They are not obligated to do anything, which is why I'm asking, since you work so hard and like, since you say that you work so hard doing these, excuse me?
Why aren't they obligated to do it?
Oh my god.
Because it's beyond their jurisdiction and they are only paid by the people within their jurisdiction. There's no obligation for them to try and escalate those things online. No,
they
don't.
no obligation to report it to their superiors, which is the federal government. You're kidding me.
No, they don't. And federal government isn't their superiors, especially if it's a state police. What are you talking about? You also know this.
Then who's their superior then? Why are they not obligated to report things to
the governor? Usually, I mean, the governor. Are you really like in a state? I'm confused. Are you kidding me, or are you being serious right now?
I am asking you why they would not forward something that is the feds to the feds.
Because again, they're not the federal office. So yes, you make that report and that's great, but they have no obligation to advance it anywhere else. And the federal government system is entirely different from local and state systems, right? That's why whenever they have to work together on cases or on serial murders who cross state lines or other things like that, it is usually the federal office, like the FBI office or branch in charge of all of that, that may coordinate with the other police departments, but it is almost all.
So now we're owning him because he doesn't understand that the state is independent from the Fed. This chick who called in is annoying. Yeah, dude, it's total like she's owning, but her voice is so grating. I hate the fucking. I just hate her. I just hate everyone right now. There's got to be something else we can do. Let's go back to Big Dave. Okay, Big Dave got our vibes up. His vibes were almost too good. We had to click off this because he was too happy. All of Matan's insults were bouncing off and going back at him. He's rubber and you're glue. Insults bounce off me and get stuck on you.
He gives him empathy.
Okay.
The thing is, the only issue I see with letting him out is that he'll do it to more people.
He's dead though.
Well, I'm saying when he was alive. I just don't know. I don't like that they put him in jail. It doesn't seem fair to me.
Right.
Are you unguardable in the post?
Is that like a basketball reference?
Yeah, like if you're posting somebody up, assuming they're not going to give you like a 3 seconds violation.
Right.
Like how?
Do you
There's no way to
imagine
guard
guarding
you.
Dave Blunt?
I guess not. No.
What would you do? Like hook shot?
I'm not really a sports guy.
You're not a basketball guy?
Nah, no.
You gotta tickle this guy. And speaking of tickling, guys, we could. I feel like it's already. I don't want to do the Tickle Monster doc because Mrau did it pretty well. I watched like 20 minutes of it, and then I was like, I'm not gonna keep watching this because I might cover this. Do we go through the Tickle Monster 121 page document? Fucking, it was in Gamma server. Whoa, I'm VOD searching right now, no promises. Agent C, the tickler, Miss Puff. She's the Tickle Monster, dude. The Tickle Monster raped. But Agent C has delivered us from God.
Shove it.
Dude, what the hell is this? Anal fluid. Oh, this is the song. I think this is the song he wanted us to play. Play horror games, please. Smile, smile. I do have a horror game I could play. Let me see if I can pull that up. Dude, the Roblox core I'm familiar with is like hyperpop, like glitchcore rap type shit. This is like metal Roblox core. This is like this is awesome. Oh shit, hold on. Oh shit, I gotta start up the ES for Windows real quick. This is so zombie core. Okay.
Who'd I just pass there? That you good, buddy? Treetop tall and wall to wall. Travis, you messed up son of a bitch. What you doing on my road? Late on a gig, bud. I'm taking the shortcut past Silent Hill. Stopping for coffee as soon as I hit Brahms. I'm beat. Bad dreams still keep me awake. I told you, man, a girl or two would go a long way. Sleep like a baby with a chick in your cab. Guess I just don't meet the right girls, bud. Maybe if you weren't always blabbering about losing your parents when you were young, how you don't even remember how, why. Hey, chill. You don't see me bringing up your issues. No need. My old lady keeps me fully informed of my feelings. The girl keeps notes. You mean she hasn't left you yet? Any day now. See you around, Travis. Take it easy. 10-4. Catch you later, buddy.
Dude, this game is like creepy. That guy needs to get some bitches on his dick. He's having visions of little boys. This is just like me. Don't get out of the car, dude. You never get out of the car, dude. Just honk the horn. What the flip? Loud convoy would be like, what in the doggone little girl approaching my truck? I have every right to report you to the authorities. I'm going to call your parents, young woman.
Huh?
You listen up and you listen good.
Hey, come back.
Oh, it's me. I'm the guy. I'm playing the game. Listen here, kid. You get back here. I wasn't done farming you for content. Why it has to be like Chris Chan's cousin or some shit. Hey kid. You kind of remind me of my mom. He sounds like, why am I doing Cartman? God, I can't wait to get my hands on this kid.
get my hands on her neck and shake her around a little bit. Just squeeze her until she stops moving.
Is it lonely where you
Ooh, when I get my hands on that bitch,
does the darkness
she's gonna wish she never installed Discord.
can you feel? She said her blood turns to ash. Lying dead, do you know what you've done this time?
This is Sigma as fuck. Dude, this guy abandoned his truck because he saw a girl and now he's just walking down the street. I don't know if this is Sigma. This might be like... This might be evil and predatory.
Oh, fuck. It's smoke. My God.
What the heck?
Someone's in there.
Bruh. Bro, look at me, bro. Look. Can I look at the camera? What is this guy doing right now? Bruh. Fuck. This guy needs to have, like, a serious self-reflection. Okay, not there. Do I lose if I just stand in fire? Okay, a little bit. Wait. What's that? What's that? You like men who are willing to put their hand on the hot stove for you? You're 14 and goth and you want men to put their hand on a hot stove? How many times before you carve my name into your arm? Asking for a friend. Oh.
You're coming with me.
Dude, I have a burnt child in my arms right now. Ooh. Ah. Ooh, ouchie. Loud convoy when he touches an open flame. Doggone it. Ooh. Ah. Ah. Ooh. You listen here, buddy. Doggone it. Dadgummit. These whippersnappers. You found Big AA, Ron. Dude, I'm gonna save Big AA, Ron. You're coming home, buddy. Never drink and drive and smoke weed and text and drive all at the same time. You'll end up like Big AA, Ron. Dude, this place is dark as fuck. I don't know where I'm going. God damn it. Uh-oh. Dude, this guy could not hustle up even just a little bit. Like, we're going through a leisurely stroll in the burning house with a dead kid. What the fuck? Come on, pick up the pace, Lio. You've got so much to live for. Think about all the 14-year-old Discord e-girls waiting for you at home. Big Aaron, I need you to cast a circle of protection on the fire. We're not gonna make it, buddy. I need you to cast a friggin' force field. A scroll of friggin' force field around us, Big Aaron. It's the door. The door's this way. Let's go. We won. Achievement unlocked. Thank you very much.
Safe now. Hey! Someone help her! Where is everyone?
At least Lio died doing what he loved. Being passed out next to a dead child. Damn, bro, I was just driving in the middle of nowhere and a big-ass house was on fire and a guy came out with a burnt fetus. Real shit.
Where am I?
Finger up in the air, nerd emoji. What the freak? What the freak is this place?
Silent Hill. What happened last night? That girl. Did she make it? They would have taken her to the hospital. Kuntz Street. I need to see if she's okay.
Dude, this map is awesome. This is like some shit I draw on MS Paint. Am I supposed to like actually look at this? So I'm here. I just need to go around the corner to the right of the building. Okay. Sick ass gameplay. Wait, I can do something? Yo, I can square up. Me when someone grooms on Discord. Listen here, pal. Doggone, I've had enough of this. I have every right to call the authorities. This guy looked tough AF. Dude, honestly, where I live, this guy's at the bar. He's pulling mad hoes. He's got the Rolex on. He's got his like farmer frat boy outfit. Trucker swag. He's pulling crazy style. He walks into the bar with his loud ass, pointy ass leather shoes on. Wait, what? Is this the ambulance that brought her in? She's in the dumpster. She's in the dumpster. She's in this dumpster. Oh, never mind. Okay, whatever. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I've got a bit. Hold on. Me leaving the fetus in the dumpster. Me after dumping my prom baby in the dumpster. You liking this Kino? Dude, this mocks Gamma streams. Dude, Gamma, I think I need to groom this Gamma guy. Also, is this game gonna get good? I've heard good things about Silent Hill. Can I sprint, dude? Fucking map button, seriously? Oh, this door. Okay, that was obvious. That's not cool. We don't stand for this in my Discord server. Walk to the hood so you can shoot dice. Shit, bruh. Pull up my map. Where the fuck Atlanta? Seems jammed. What about the girls' bathroom? Oh, it locked from the other side. Okay. Door. Lock's broken. Locked. Where's DeMarcus? DeMarcus is busy. He's prepping for Sequestrian Fest. He's gonna be in a monkey fursuit.
Hey, you a doctor? Can I help you? That fire last night. The girl who was burned. Is she here?
A girl? We've received no new patients in the last day or so. Was she hurt?
She was burned all over.
Are you a relative? What did you say her name was?
I don't know her name. I was the one who saved her from the fire. She must have been brought here. Is there another hospital?
I'm sorry. Perhaps someone in reception could help you. I have urgent business to attend to. Goodbye.
So, I mean, it wants us to go up to 2. I would much rather go to the basement and finally do something interesting. Bloody bed, that's not a good sign. Hit the button. Go to the basement. Three? Okay, whatever, dude. And we have a flashlight. Can't climb a ladder. Fire.
Alice? You okay?
Yo, we need to kill this guy with a hammer. Fuck! How do I kill her? She's not that fast. Guys, how do I kill her with a hammer? Yo, beat her ass. Dumb bitch. I said dinner's ready when I'm home. It's right behind me, isn't it? Oh shit. Bah, bah. Yo, she's got a syringe. Guys, I picked up a hammer. How do I use it? I don't have a map. Okay, dude. Dude, I'm running out of patience for this. 3rd-degree burns. Patient is unconscious. Something has prevented damage spreading to the internal organs. Tissue damage is limited to the epidermis and extremities of limbs. How is this possible? Dude, I seriously don't give a fuck about this. We should play Lego Batman. Close game. We'll exit in save state. It's loading. Okay. Have you ever played Lego Batman 2 on the Xbox 360? I either played this on PS3 or PS2. I was a PlayStation kid. Dude, it's so messed up being a PlayStation kid because all the other kids, like, they got to make avatars and have gamer points. And, you know, they were in party chat before we were. It's actually so tragic.
The Indian Embassy in Dublin has issued a security advisory for all Indian nationals living in Ireland. Why? Because there's been a rise in targeted attacks against Indians recently. The embassy posted on X, saying physical assaults on Indian citizens are increasing. They've asked
Yo, this
everyone
Batman
to
game is just like the
avoid
race
deserted
war in
places,
Ireland.
especially at odd hours, and take extra care about personal safety. An emergency helpline number
Why does this
and
Joker
contact
guy
info
hate the
can be
Indians so
shared with
much?
those who need help. Now, this advisory comes just days after a horrific incident in Dublin's Tala area. On July 19th, an Indian national was stabbed multiple times in the face, stripped naked, and left bleeding on the street for over an hour. Irish police have confirmed that it was a racist assault. The brutality of the attack shocked people across communities. Over 800 people came out to protest. Indians, Pakistanis, Bangladeshis, Irish. They all marched from Dublin City Hall to the National Gallery, holding placards like "Say No to Racism" and "Ireland is Home."
Dude, Indian hate
But
stop
this
reminds me
wasn't
of
an
like
isolated case.
Indian
Just
GameStop.
this week, Dr. Santosh
Just imagining
Yadav,
like
an
a-
entrepreneur based in Dublin, posted on LinkedIn about a brutal, unprovoked racist attack on him. He said
Just
he
a
was walking
website where
back
we all
home
hate on
after dinner
Indians.
when a group of 6 teenagers attacked him. They broke his glasses and then beat him up, hitting him on the head, face, neck, chest, hands, and legs. He was left bleeding on the pavement, but managed to call the police. He was taken to hospital. In that same week, 23-year-old Indian student in Australia was attacked late Saturday night in the heart of the city on July 19th. Charanpreet Singh was attacked brutally by
Cracking
5
Lego
men in
poison
front of
ivy
his
to
wife.
stop
One
Indian
of them
hate.
punched him through his car window. The other stomped
why
him,
does guy look
hit
like a
him with
big
bare
dookie?
fists, and allegedly used weapons. Just weeks before this incident, a video from the United States showed an
You have to
American
play
yelling
as the
racial
Indian
slurs
poop
at an
monster
Indian
to
origin
stop
man,
Indian hate.
asking him to go back to India, and claiming brown people are flooding white countries. The Indian man didn't respond. He simply walked away. But the sentiment has been common this year. From January to July 2025, there has been a surge in racist incidents targeting Indians and people of Indian origin around the world. Physical assaults, verbal slurs, viral videos, online hate. From Australia, Ireland, and the US to Canada, a disturbing trend is unfolding. Many of these attacks come with the same message: go back to your country. And the fear in the Indian community, both overseas and back home, is growing. For more news and updates,
Special
watch
attacks.
Mint
Press
News.
circle to grab an enemy. Then okay. This is freaking sweet. Why I oughta. I know you talked to that 14-year-old in Discord. Don't try to run now.
Your phrase has been set up.
Wait, what did we just?
Scammer and
What did we
hundreds
just
of others
autoplay?
have been trapped inside my impossible maze for 160.
Oh, that's the Kit Bugger video I've been not watching. I could definitely freeboot Kit Bugger trolling Indians. Dude, this video, this I Trapped 500 Scammers by Kit Boga has been in my recommended for the last 2 days, ever since it was posted. It's the only thing YouTube wants me to watch. I mean, it's probably a good video. There's got to be something better. I mean, we have Most Amazing Kites. The last kite we saw was still made by the Gooner, and it was freaky and weird. The freaky kite savant anime Gooner freak. The last kite I saw was Aiden. That's true, that's true. I did see that guy. I can never chat in his live because he has me hidden. Because I epically owned his moderator in the marketplace of ideas. But what if I just Indian? His YT mods are so bad. He said something about it, like having to purge them all. So personally, I think I should be pardoned. Okay. I need to sort by latest. Last hour. Oh yeah, this is badass.
कि हदे शहर से चली तो गांव गांव चली कुछ यादें मेरे संग पाँव पाँव चली सफर जो धूप का वा तो तजुर्बा वा कि सफर जो धूप का वा तो तजुर्बा वा वो जिंदगी ही क्या जो छाँव छाँव चली वो जिंदगी ही क्या जो छाँव छाँव चली सरजमी है हिंदुस्तान की देश की आन बान शान देश के बाबी फौजियों आप सभी का गुरुकुल आर्मी ऑनलाइन प्लेटफॉर्म पर मैं सर दिल खोलकर स्वागत और अभिनंदन करता हूं। उम्मीद करता हूं सभी बच्चे अच्छे से होंगे, मस्त होंगे, जबरदस्त होंगे और जोर शोर से तैयारी में लग भी चुके होंगे। और हम बात करेंगे आपके इंडियन आर्मी अग्नि भर्ती 2025 के रैली भर्ती के रिक्वायरमेंट के बारे में, कि जो आपके एआरओ अलवर का जो कि आज से फिजिकल स्टार्ट हो चुका है, और साथ ही में एआरओ ग्वालियर।
Okay, so this video is called Indian Army Rally Bardi 2025 Anjavir Army Physical Test. I thought we were gonna see like some feats of human, like, it's like actual like athletic shit. This is just the Army TED Talk. Videos popular. What? Whole lot of talk and not enough murder. What the fuck? Wait, I think I fuck with this. Hold on. Are we fucking with this? This health guy's so Sigma, he's just walking around checking his phone. Mason commenting. Dude, this is so peak. I should stay live all night.
देखिए हमारा कान का शेयर भी करिएगा। आप लोग एक गरीबे का आप लोग सहारा है, आप लोग को सहारा।
I think we should do a throwback to that one video. Hold on. Indian funny moments. Wait, no, fuck no. Family Guy funny moments compilation. Hi Gamma. I'm about to upload in 30 minutes. I need you to see the thumbnail. Okay, okay. Wait, okay, just recommended. Big Zach, do you remember like the channel name of that one guy? It was like Toy Car something, I think. Where my phone? Yo, we found it. This is peak. I'm putting you guys on.
हेलो कहाँ पहुँचले
हेलो
ओ जाते हैं नो अच्छा आ कौन कहत रे चाबीटा मठिनी रहे हुँदै रहे ना हुँदै मठिनी हाँ तो ठीक है न रोइले मन काज नहीं हले कह मैं टेम्पू हले जा তুমি যাবে হুয়া ঘরে কোনো কাম করবে হলে তো কা হই কোনো নি হই
He fucks in a crowded bus kind of way. Yeah, this guy has aura.
जाइले यार हाँ तो पहुँचिले आप फोन कर पे हैं
You'll see later. This guy is like a nonchalant dreadhead type of Indian. Oh yeah, I found the secret. I'm smart. Son of a bitch. Dude, it won't let me up the freaking ladder. There we go. Yo, did you guys hear that? It goes boing. Boing. Me when I'm fence riding and bouncing on my internet daddy's dick. Boing. Boing. Chirp. I didn't hear anything. Hold square to enter battering mode. Boing. Gamma, is your mom a torta? Messed up you would say such a thing. Keep me posted on that. Dude, I need to move this dumpster, but it's so fucking big and heavy. Sorry, Batman. Fuck. There it is, okay. Well, look at that bat suit up there, dude. It's got like a bomb jacket on. LOL, what are you watching? This is Family Guy Funny Moments 2025. Yo, boing, boing, boing. Boing, 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 boing. Jimbo showing Kosher Kathy. Dude, be nice to Kosher Kathy. Kosher Kathy kind of raped me. What the fuck? I have a bomb. Oh. Boing, 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 boing. Bro, this bomb doesn't do shit. What the fuck?
हाँ भैया मैं कल शाम से ही बाहर में आया हूँ तो मैं घर जाके आपको उसमें वो लैपटॉप में है जीवन का ये उसी को स्क्रीनशॉट मार के भेज दूँगा ठीक है
I guess we're the Muslim type of Indians. I sure hope this gamer guy doesn't say anything questionable about this type of Batman. Guys, I don't know if I'm gonna make it to Gamma's thumbnail. Let me check Discord. Whoa, dude, Big Zach has new emotes. Stormy emotes are awesome. So, I don't know if you guys were aware. My theory is that he is watching Family Guy funny moments on his phone. His eyes are kind of dozing. He's drifting to sleep ever so slightly. So, no, eyes are definitely getting lower. And we are slumped. Oh, good morning. Okay. He giggles. He wakes up and realizes he fell asleep on cam. And he giggles. Fucking goes back to sleep. Freaking sweet. This video just ends with him sleeping. Okay. Literally me. Relatable. Dude, I'm getting a recommended peak right now. What? This is a grown man's YouTube channel, Arnold Edward, and he has Roblox on his phone. How does he have 1.4K and he's deleted all of his videos except for Ghost of Tsushima? How? Oh, shorts. What's your best short?
Your life is your story. No one else gets to write it, no one else gets to define it. Every choice you make, every risk you take, every dream you chase, it's yours. People will doubt you, judge you, misunderstand you, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, this goes hard.
This is your journey, your fight, your legacy. Own it. Your life.
Needs Sigma Funk.
Let's protect us through the war with grounded armory, or fly out into the city to protect our territory. The chaos you caused will go in history. Just
this goes hard. I took my 5th shit on the street of the day. Hey man, you don't know COD Mobile? It's got a sentry gun. This is just like the old days.
God made something just like this.
Wait. This song is a Call of Duty something just like this parody. Call of Duty parody song. Can I sort by recent? Like upload date? What the fuck is this?
Are you scared?
You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
This goes hard. I fucked with this.
Just a little bit. Patty cake with no face. Got me in this club, let you wait in place. If I take pictures while you do your dance, I can make you famous on Instagram.
Are you scared?
this,
you know what to do.
This shit's awesome. Wait, does he keep posting? That might be a one-off for him. I don't even know what game that is. It looks cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Clap Trap in the house. The last part standing, the hero you didn't ask for, but absolutely need. Let's go! Clap Trap, clap back, I'm the king of the scrap. Rolling soul, no blow, but I carry the mess. I got fast, got gears, and a dose of a test. Try to shut me down, but I just bounce back.
Yeah, I'm fucking with it.
All-time VIP, bringing the water key to my can't deny. I got that beat. I got no filter and no chill installed. Every friend I had, yeah, they uninstalled. Well, who needs friends when you got big guns? Actually, I don't, but I pretend it's fun. All-time VIP.
Okay, enough of this guy.
Are you scared?
You know what to do with that big fat butt.
It's still playing. I clicked off and it's still playing.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Just a little bit.
Call of Duty parody song.
Yes, this is your battleground. Now you must fight them out. Yes, this is your mission now. Now you must wipe them out. Now it's time to strike them down. Call.
Wait, there's another one of him?
Enemy wants our bases and we want their heads. How is the Josh? Hi, sir. How is the Josh? Hi, sir.
Guys, I think we figured out what Muda's day job is.
I will fight on, I will fight. There is a fire in my veins from grit to madness. I will go every shot is screaming. Helmets crack and blown apart, load of ready. Mission started a challenge with open heart full of shaking, falling hard. Helmets crack and blown apart, load of ready. Mission started a challenge with open heart full of shaking, falling hard. Enemy wants our bases and we want their heads. How is the Josh? Hi, sir. How is the Josh? Hi, sir. I will.
Sorry, I had to pause the Batman music. We're listening to Peak right now. It's not even a parody song. It's just a badass video of a cat. Alright, Josh Gaming 910.
O God of war, O Atreya, Father great, O enemies are scared of you, enemies are scared of you, every gamer worships you. Oh,
This guy's putting on for his city. Holy fuck, does he AI himself to look like Kratos?
How did I propose Faye? After killing the Greek gods, I arrived here. You have transformed me from a monster to a human. You are a very special one. I have lost my loved ones. I just do not want to lose you.
This is what Tectone looks like getting the fucking Berserk tat. Tectone wishes he was this guy. Tectone's too like guarded and emo to be posting his real true self like this Giga Chad. Okay, short videos maybe popular. Boss fight, but okay, let's go to shorts. Popular.
ये क्या है यहाँ पे? यहाँ पे कुछ तो है. Bandages नहीं चाहिए. Bandages नहीं. Oh no!
Dude, Gamma wants me to play scary games like this guy. Lara Croft is true love? How to propose to a gamer girl. Yo, I need this. I need this in my life right now.
How to propose a gamer girl. In this multiplayer world, I was so alone. Then I found you, my love. Will you be my player too?
This is Riz.
I just wanna play games with you. Will you be my player too?
Dude, is it getting hot in here?
Has chosen you. Hell yeah. Will you be my player too?
This is where Morale learns his Riz. Yeah, his most popular was that scary game. That did numbers. That got 4.6K.
Hello guys, playing Outlast 2. Come join my stream.
Innovative. What if Barbie played Elden Ring Night Rain? Okay.
What if Barbie played Elden Ring Night Rain? Elden Ring Night Rain. Playing it with my cat. Exploring Lime Bed. Becoming the Night Lord. Leveling up during day. Take on bosses during night. This game looks so fun. Let's play it together. What if...
Fucking awesome. Dude, if I ever scroll YouTube Shorts again, I'm just gonna get this guy. Gamma, post the video. Gamma. Red Dead 2 parody song.
Idea to parody song. Arthur Morgan was riding a horse. Horse was so tired, he was out of stamina. Horse kicked him, he fell to the ground, he instantly died. Idea to parody song.
I'm losing it. Spider-Man 2 parody song.
Spider-Man 2 parody song. Got web wings to fly and glide, swinging through Manhattan, feeling so right. Got webs to swing and fight. Venom is coming, it's gonna be a long night. Are super villain say he fights, protect the city, prevent the crime. He's our hero, Spider-Man. The color of his suit is crimson red. The webs are made up of such powerful thread. Even the enemies can't escape them. The webs are made up of such powerful thread.
All right, what's the worst short? Show me the worst short you've ever done.
खोलो ये अपना imagination, यहाँ तो crazy हो जाएगा.
Okay.
I came in with my sweaty balls. I never meant to hit you so hard. All I wanted was to dunk my balls. All you ever did was suck at playing. Yeah, you suck at playing. I put a bullet in your head, and now you're tasting my sweaty balls. I slowly knelt and dipped them in. Now your blood is on the ground. Don't you ever say I just walked away. I will always teabag you. I can't live a lie running for my life. I will always teabag you. I came in with my sweaty balls. I never meant to hit you so hard. Oh.
New favorite parody song artist. Wait. I don't like people. Hashtag antisocial. Hashtag cowboy.
How y'all doing? Got another question for you. Is there any of y'all out there that's antisocial like I am?
Me. Both hands up, jumping in the air. Me.
I hate dealing with people. That's why I do what I do. I just want to drop your groceries at your house and leave.
Oh.
Lately, everybody keeps rushing out there to meet me when I get there. I just want to tell them, eat a dick and get back in your house so I can drop your groceries and go. Story time for the fellas.
Okay.
Fellas, if you're planning on dating a younger woman, or you already are, be careful. Make sure you get to know her first before you open your mouth. Especially find out if she's got daddy issues. When me and my wife first got together, we were just goofing around, and I made the mistake asking her, "Who's your daddy?" Well, I didn't know my wife was adopted at the time. Poor little thing looked at me, tears in her eyes. "I don't know." I felt so bad. I'll never do that again. Luckily, I married the girl, but whew, I felt bad. Poor little thing didn't know who her daddy was.
Sing a song, old man.
We got creators. We got watchers. Chain likers and followers. We got e-girls. We got bikers. We got rage baiters and fighters. And the girl next door dresses up.
Check uploads and server. Let's go. Press gamers. Uploads. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. Help him. He looks so joyous. He looks so awesome. Why is he underwater? Does Muda know how to swim? Is he drowning in the allegations? Search up the help, I'm underwater meme. Fuck. Is it this? Oh, fucking gamma, dude.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
This gamma guy is inciting race riots. This is so fucked up what he's doing. So, title of the video: The Mutahar ship is sinking fast. Everybody go watch this. I think we have to call it there. We're gonna fall asleep listening to Gamma's voice. You don't have to watch, dude. I would not be doing you justice. I would actually be restreaming it. I'm so tired from listening to Starbased and Agent Barbie and Lio Convoy, and also being extremely overweight and unhealthy. Now you have to watch it to give me watch time. Exactly. I'm gonna put it on loop all night. I'm gonna put it on when I'm at the gym, riding bikes later. What do we even go out to?
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
Where was the fucking this guy? Give me a good outro. Oh fuck yeah, Torta song.
She thinks my fat rolls are sexy. They really turn her on. She's always staring at me while I'm mowing the lawn.
The man who sold the world, Midger. Oh, deep cut. This Gamma guy thinks he's culture or something. Let's find out.
Passed up on the stair. We spoke of was and when, although I wasn't there. He said I was his friend, which came as some surprise. I spoke into his eyes. I thought you died alone a long, long time ago.
Okay, this is a song. I'm fucking with it. Why is the thumbnail like? Why is the art, the album cover, just one of those like little metal pin toys, where like every kid put their face in it? Like the song is like somber and like emotional, but meanwhile, this is reminding me of being a silly little kid. Okay, this is definitely our outro. Thank you for coming, everybody. Have a great night. This goes on for another minute. There's a whole nother minute of this. Okay, bye guys. Bye-bye. Bye, it's my Marcus impression. Bye. Bye, Big Zach. Bye, Fox Actual. Bye. Bye, Gamma. Bye.